Testing. 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 Yo, Mr. Please. Testing. Whoa. Anime is illegal in the States. Hey, taste. Testing. A tasting. There it was. That was it. That was the Future Gadget Laboratory. Oh, we in this. Thanks, man. We love casting spells. All right. Here we go. Stein's Gadget. This is gonna be a new one instead of the other crazinesses I've experienced. Everything is coincidence. I think I just skipped a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Hey! What are you mumbling about? There's no sound from the phone against my right ear. Only silence. I am baking in the summer sun. A sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt. Ocarina. A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory. Yet despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. You talking to someone? I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged. I was just talking to someone. Everything's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall. Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway. Yeah, Dr. Nakabashi got the jump on us, but I'll make sure he tells us everything. Nani? The organization is already on the move? I open my eyes wide to match my shock and tone. This is nothing like Persona. This is only scene. The girl turns towards me in surprise. I think I have to press the enter button. That was the shift button. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples. I see. So that's the choice of Stein's Gate. Elsai Kongaru. I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Stein's Gate. Some know it as fate. To others, it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance toward Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride to the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest. Who was that on the phone? The girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turn to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow. So I told you, I'd have to kill you. Wow. Thanks, Okari. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she's quick to understand my position. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Stein's Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading Dr. Nakabashi's Time Machine Press Conference. Okarin! Okarin! Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Okarin. But I've always called you that. That was then. I have since become Juan Kyoma, the insane mad scientist hunted by secret organizations the world over. But that's too hard to remember. In any case, Yoin Kyoma is my true name. And besides, it doesn't even sound like a parent. You're weird. Cease your foolish laughter. Okaberentro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. And so I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that elf boy's blue pipe thing. So, Okarin, can I ask you something? In one ear and out the other. She's been calling me dad for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up. What are we doing here? Wait, you followed me without knowing why? Yep. She nods without dropping her smile. We're here for Dr. Nakabashi's press conference. standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radicon. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi's an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity. Press conference? But where are the reporters? Mayor is right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's modern media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more. Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance. I prefer not to get wrapped up in his mess. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head. You wrapped something? Is it his birthday too? I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special. Keep your guard up, Mayuri. I suspect this won't be a normal conference. I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof. An earthquake? Is it magnitude 2? What does magnitude mean again? No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. The door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. An explosion? I can't believe it. Was there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn. I don't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? What the? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks kind of like a satellite. Did that thing cause the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabashi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I search for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff bursts onto the rooftop. They look just as confused as I am. Oh, please stay back, everybody! And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. That press conference will proceed as scheduled. Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. I've got a nose for conspiracies, and this stinks of a cover-up. What are they hiding? What was that explosion? I want to know. But I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave. But not because I'm scared or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading birthplace of the Japanese PC. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief, then take out my phone. It's me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's happening, and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I won't do anything to jeopardize the mission. Sorry, Kongeru. After I speak the words and hang up, I am able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen, the other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be bothered about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded. What are you doing? Well, I want an Upa. Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakeru, 3D character doll series. Rainet Kakeru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rainet Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. It's what they call an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escapes me, though. Then go for it. I can't guarantee you'll get an Upa, though. Mayuri gives me a troubled smile. But Mayoshi's all out of 100 yen coins. Mayoshi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, is supposed to have a star at the end. Mayoshi. But who really cares? So, can I borrow 100 yen? Please? She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme. Do you think it's that easy, Mayuri? You'll get no money from me! Instead, I'll show you just how harsh life really is. I pull out a 100 yen coin, set it into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got. It's an Upa! It's metal! And a metal Upa! Is it rare? Super rare! Well, I examined the metal Upa, a boy who was watching us try his luck on the same Rainet machine. Oh, a normal Upa. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixated on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. Hey, give this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. Honestly, I don't want it. Really? Are you sure, Okarin? The name's Huing Kyoma. Thank you, Okarin. Is she doing it on purpose? Oh, thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabaki's Stein Machine press conference. I hear the announcement from the floor above. Sounds like they're starting. I head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow. Let's go, Mayuri. Just a sec. I gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the Medalupa. I go on ahead. Without further ado, I am pleased to introduce the inventor, Dr. Nakabashi. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Dr. Nakabashi enters to sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I could feel his irritation from here. I am Dr. Nakabashi. Thank you all for coming. Nakabashi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to begin with my theory of time travel, the greatest scientific breakthrough of this century. Did he really build a time machine? Mayuri appears after writing her name on the Medalupa. She is a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabashi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say through, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. Doctor! My hero silences Nakabashi and draws the eye of every person in the room. Do you take us for fools? Who the hell are you? Who the hell am I? Somebody who knows you for a fraud. That's who. You stole your theory from John Titor, and you call yourself an inventor. So, someone throw this man out. You're the one we should throw out, Doctor. Have you no shame? You have no right to call yourself an inventor. Shut your mouth, you little pest. Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's an official here to throw me out, I turn around to glare him down. Unhand me, you! Huh? It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before? Oh. We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Karisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Girl Genius, Makise Karisu. I recognize the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression. Could you come with me for a moment? What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that the Makase would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabashi. Which means... No. You're with the organization? Huh? If their tendrils have gotten this far, then I've made a grave mistake. Stop fooling around and come with me. My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabashi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makase lead me out of the assembly hall. For anything, and people are sure to notice. What will your superiors say then? What are you talking about? She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping. I just need to ask you something. What makes you think I'll answer? I know how the organization operates. What's with this organization stuff? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. I've been caught by an organization agent. Yes, it's Makase. She is a dangerous one. No, it's fine. I'll find a way to... Karisu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react. What are you doing? Huh? Your phone's off. Who are you talking to? Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me. Your techniques don't work on me, but I'll tell you anyway, that's no ordinary phone. It's designed to deactivate the moment it leaves my hand. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieve my phone and wipe the cold sweat off my forehead. Whew, that was close. So, you talk to yourself. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makase, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn. Looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire. I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent? What were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier? What are you talking about? About 15 minutes ago? Before the conference started. Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago. You were trying to tell me something, right? You looked really upset. Is this a trap? It doesn't seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded? You looked like you were going to start crying in any second. Why? Have we met before? She seemed sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right. Don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for. And how do you know my name? My knowledge has no limits. I am a mad scientist after all. Genius girl. Our next meeting shall be as enemies. Huh? Farewell. I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop. Like I'd listen to the enemy. Damn the organization. They must be serious if they're sending in agents like her. I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Makisekurus is not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples. But I can't let them capture me yet. Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabashi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something? Let's see now. What is it? Damn. I left Mayuri behind. I knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone. Turn it on. And it rings just as I do. An email? It's not just a regular email. There's a video attached. And it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. There's nothing but noise. Is this a prank? Or some sort of Makisekuri style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No. Wait. I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play that video. I have no more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I stopped the video and called Mayuri's phone from my address book. Damn it, Mayuri. Why won't you pick up? Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Makisekurisu again. Wait! And don't tell me. That's Ben Patel. Kidnap Mayuri? Damn you! Is that how the organization operates? Living without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me. And there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I look. In a sense, that's why I became Boy Hyoma. I have to go back for her. The thought of climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabashi's conference has just finished. Nobody is on stage, and the funny inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Makase anywhere. Looks like I scared her off. So be it. I'll let her go this time. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri. Mayuri, why didn't you pick up? We're leaving. Okarin! My metal Lupa ran away. She turns to me with a forlorn expression. Ran away? What? Is he alive? That's a little hard to believe. I think I dropped it. I see. So she was looking for it. Not like it really matters. Forget about it. You can always get another one. No way. Metal Lupa sell upwards of 10,000 yen online. You know? No. Oh, wait. What? That toy was worth that much? Think, Mayuri. Where did you drop it? I don't know. That's why I'm looking. Even if we find it, you can't sell it, okay? That 10,000 yen will fund my research. You said you can't. I said you can't sell it. It even has Mayushi's name on it. Thus begins our search for the Metal Lupa. Come out! Come out! Wherever you are. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, "Tuturu" is Mayuri's catchphrase. It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, the Metal Lupa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing, near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy. What kind of man steals a helpless girl's toy? Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money? Sounds like you, Okarin. Whoa, wasn't expecting that from you. What was that? Was that a scream? I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall, including Mayuri and me. Less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this? What is going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight. Stay here, Mayuri. I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the stream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there, at the end of the passage, I see it. It's something on the ground. No. Someone. Motionless. Who is it? The clothes are familiar. It can't be. Makase. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She is dead. No. But... why? Suddenly I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run. Run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed Makise. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. Ah! I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me, and every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen a body. Call the police! A man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Makise is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes. What happened, Okarin? We're leaving! I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Krisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I didn't know her that well. Oh. I finally stop once we get out to the main streets. Chuodori. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed. Hey, what happened? You look really pale. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet. Someone died. I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain. But I've calmed down a bit. Makise Krisu is dead. And I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance? I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive. And this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowd's milling through Akihabara. I have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going out about their business as usual. The never-ending search for electronics, mo, and porn. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Makise Krisu. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We are not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we are nothing but... Well, you know. I would not like to exit the game, however. I would like to go back and see what I missed. I don't recall all of... Okay, I'm out of character for a second, because I completely forgot what the buttons were to see the... oh man, well, would you look at that? I already moved ahead. Immersion. Yeah, someone stabbed Krisu. But I know escape exits the game. Is there not a menu before the prologue is over?
Ah, here we are. Backlog is F2. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. One of the specials we like to believe at the end of the day we're nothing but dirty slime like flesh. Our souls fester like semen left to what? In their room. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Excuse me, as I recede back to my stage persona. Okay. Someone stabbed Makasakrisu. Don't know who. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. Can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I am the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. I finish typing and place my thumb over the send button. And then I press down. Sending. What was that? Wait. Look around. They're gone. Summer break. Noon. The busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own two eyes. I stand petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, and look up. There, at the top of Radigan. Sticking out of the 8th floor event hall where we just were is a crashed satellite. And now for the non-title screen theme. Imagine I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Ashita, Ekaru, also known as David. Makasakarisu, also known as Christina. Shina Miyuri, also known as Miyushi. Amane Suzaha, also known as. Spoiler alert. Varis Nyanyan. Orishakapa. Denon. Kirumaka. Luca. There's Luca, I forgot this. Imagine I'm doing the dance. It's a very hype intro for a very hype time travel anime. It is a very hyped intro. And that was the prologue. And now for chapter 1, time travel paranoia.
おい、そこの貴様、
Hey,
俺たちが見えている。
you. Can you see us?
なぜ何も答
I
え
won't you answer. I'm
貴様
asking
に
you a
聞いている
question?
んだぞ。
Yes.
モニ
You
ター
on the
の
other
そっち側
side
に
of
い
the
る
monitor.
貴様。間抜け面をしよって。
Your silence only
It's not my
strengthens
answer.
my hypothesis.
貴様からだと。
I suppose
俺
that
たちはテレビのモニターの
from
中
your
にいるように見え
perspective,
るだろう
it
な。
appears that we are the ones inside the monitor.
だがそれは大き
But
な間
that
違い。
is where you are wrong.
モニターの中にいるのは貴
For
様
it
な
is
の。
you who are
貴
inside.
様が現実だと思
Your
っているその世
reality
界
is nothing but the lies and
実は全て
shadows.
虚構。
Naturally, that includes
もちろん
you.
貴様自身、真の現実。
True reality
それはこち
is
ら側に
on this side of the screen.
自分が何をしてきたのかいるのかすら分かっていな
I
い。
don't blame you.
無理もない
Few are those who can handle the truth.
まあいい。
But no matter,
貴様
I
に
shall
は分かりや
speak in
すい。
simpler
俺た
terms,
ちのことについ
easy
て
enough
説明してや
for
ろうでは
even
ない
you
か。
to understand.
まず、
This is the
俺たちがいる
future
のは
Gadget
どこかということだ。
laboratory located in the Akabar
ここは
district of Tokyo.
秋
We
葉
call
原
it simply
未来ガジェッ
The
ト
lab.
研究所だ。
our purpose is to shatter
ラボという
the system and plunge the
世
world
界の支
into
配構造を
chaos.
作り変え。
そうなんだ。
Really?
悪いことしちゃダ
You
メなんだ
shouldn't
よ。
do bad
Okarin.
things, Okarin.
まあ、入りは少し黙っていろ。
Quiet. I am a mad scientist. Remember?
駅から出たら中央
From
通
the
りを進み
situation,
末広町駅の交差点を蔵前
from
橋
the
通りに左
station,
折。
head down through
次の
Tori
信号
until
の
you
一歩
reach
手前の路地を入ると、大
Suhiracho
広間という古臭
station.
い雑居ビルが、
Take a left onto
その2階に
Kiramebashi
我が
Tori.
ラボは今日構え
In
て
the alley before the traffic light, you'll find the rundown Oyama building. The lab is on the second floor.
目印はビル1階に
On
あ
the
る
first floor
ブラウン管
is
工
a store of
房
ill repute
というマニア
called
ックな
the
テナント
Bron Tube Workshop. You can't miss it.
今時
It deals
九州のブ
exclusively
ラウ
in
ン管テレ
CRT
ビだ
monitors
け
of all
を
things.
扱って
Can
い
you
る
imagine?
ショップ
Even in the heart of Akihabara is
い
like
か
a
に
town.
電気街で
The
ある
demand for
秋葉原とい
CRTs
う
is
のは
practically
需要があるとは
non-existent.
思えない寂れた店なのだだが
But the
ブラウン管
proprietor
工
of
房
the
店
Bron
長である
Tube
天王寺と
Workshop,
いうおっさんは
Tenyoji,
このビルのオーナー
is
でもある
also the owner of the building.
ゆえに
That's how
今や
he
急
can
ピッチで
afford
都市
to
開発
maintain
が
his
進み
ridiculously
しかも
niche
高騰しているこの
hobby
秋葉
shop,
原であろ
even
うと
as land value
道楽丸出し
continues
の店
to
を構えて
rise.
いら幸いにもあの店長は
He may
人を
seem
見る目はあ
a
る
rough sort, but
こ
he
の
was
俺の
no
クリスマス
match
を見抜き
for my
ビル2
charisma.
階を丸々ワン
Now
フ
the
ロアただ
entire
同然で
second
貸して
floor
くれたのだ
is mine for next to nothing. Wahahaha.
だが
I
未来ガジェッ
digress.
ト研究所
The
は
future Gadget Laboratory is currently experiencing a severe shortage of manpower. We welcome dedicated scientists from all fields to apply. At present, our researchers are...
オカリンオカリン。そ
Akarin,
こは
Akarin,
ラボメンって言わな
you've
き
got
ゃ。
to say
所属
lab
研究員じゃな
men,
くて。
not researchers.
ラボメン
Our
すなわち
lab
ラボラトリーメンバ
members
ーは俺を含めて3人である
are three.
ラボメンナンバ
I am the
ー
founder of the Future Gadget Lab, Lab Mem number 001, the insane mad scientist, Oin Kyoma.
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
そして
Next,
Cosplay
we
が
have
趣味の
our
高一点
resident cosplayer
ラボ
and
メン
only
ナンバー
female
002
member,
椎
Lab
名真由里
Mem number 02, Shina Mayuri.
てってれー。怪しいです。
Call
着るんじゃ
me
なくて作る
Mayashi.
のが趣味だ
I
よ。
like making costumes more than wearing them.
最後に
And thus, we
Super
have our
hacker.
resident super
ラボメンナ
hacker.
ンバー003
Lab Mem
橋田至
number
だ
03, Hashida Itaru.
スーパーハカー
Stop calling me that. It's
スー
super
パーハカー
hacker.
だろ上皇
Duh.
そんな我々3人で構成さ
Here
れ
at the
る
Future
未来
Gadget
ガジェット
Laboratory,
研究
we
所の
devote
活動
ourselves to the art of
そのもの
invention.
詳細は
For
我が国のホー
details,
ムページを見てく
see our lab's homepage.
もちろん
Our top
闇の
priority,
支
of
配
course,
権力と
is
戦
to
うための
develop
未来ガジェ
weapons
ットが最優
for
先
the
事
war
項
with
だが
the Dark
その
Dominion.
研究から
But
派
that
生する
research
副産
has
物
spawned
的
a
な発
number
電
of
も
offshoot
多い
inventions, in fact.
という
That's
か
all it's spawned.
今のところすでに我々は
Our
8つ
arsenal
の未
of
来ガジェッ
future
トを完
gadgets
成
is
さ
up
せ
to
た
8. But
Daga,
this is just the
これは
beginning.
まだ上昇
I
や
have a
しかない
total of 108 inventions to create.
某テニス漫画みたい
Like
にですね
in that tennis
わかります
manga, right? I get it.
人の煩悩の数といえ
It's
こ
the
の
number
チ
of
ャンネルの
earthly desires and mortals. You channel junkie.
それと
And I thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm talking.
そもそもオカリン
Yeah.
さっきからなんで
I
一
didn't
人
want
ご
to
と喋っ
interrupt
て
you
んの
talking to yourself.
独り言ではな
I'm
い
not talking to myself. Can't you see? I'm talking to the person
モニター
behind
の
the
向こうにいるこいつ
monitor.
に話しかけ
今その人
Ah,
にやりって笑っ
he just grinned.
おのれ貴様何を笑って
What
い
are
るのか
you grinning about,
Something
damn you?
upsetting.
You don't even exist outside that monitor.
こっちみんなって言ってやれば
Just say, don't look at me.
通じないんじゃないかな
I don't think that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけられている
It
ことにすら
appears
気づいていない
our
らしいな
attempts to communicate have failed.
自覚がないという
It's
のは
sad to see someone so
実に
deeply in
不幸なこと
denial
だ。
of reality.
その人にしてみたらマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えて
we're
る
in
の
the
かな
game.
そいつには現実なの
I
か
doubt
ゲームなのかってい
it
う発想
even
さ
occurred
え
to
ない
them.
んじゃね
じゃ
But
あダル君の
aren't
大
your
好きな
two
二次
big
元の
girlfriends
女の
the
子たち
same
も
way?
そうな
それは別
That's different.
あの子たち
Those
は僕の
girls are my
嫁だから
wives.
誰の嫁の話はどう
Nobody
でもいい
cares about your harem.
でもさ
But Miyoshi touched upon a very interesting theme, you know?
もし仮
What
に
if
僕たち
we
が
are
ゲーム
actually
の
just
中の住
characters
人
in
だ
a
とした
game?
らそれを見極める
Any
術
way
はあ
we
ると
can
思
know
う
for sure?
ないな
No.
即答かよ
Come on.
ゆえにそのような議論は
Such
不毛
questions are
世
meaningless.
界の支配
Our
構造を
time
打ち
is
砕く
better
方法に
spent
ついて
thinking
考
of
え
ways
る
to
方が
destroy
よ
the
ほどいい
system.
中二病おつ
Nice edge, Nibia, bro. I step back from the monitor. Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character Alpaca Man. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2 where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally, I find only the ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハッ
Shut it, Haka.
俺
I
は
am
12
no
秒ではない
Shinibyo patient. I sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin.
おーい
I am Hui
今日まだ
Yoma.
そういう設定
That's your
でしょ
character's name, right?
やるやる
Oh,
誰の言葉
Daru,
のコミュニケーション
your
の取れなさは
communication skills are beyond repair. Fubar.
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつ
I'll
も
have
場
you
を
know,
盛り上げてる
I
ん
go
ですよ
to a ton of offline meets, and I'm always the life of the party. This fat, bespectacled guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of a computer, playing games and watching anime. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's Mo. He is the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Oh, the needle bit my finger. Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Shiname Yuri, a 16-year-old high school student, if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku, nowhere near Daru's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women. And today, she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the Future Gadget Laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the future Gadget laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, Mayoshi is Okarin's hostage. I belong here. Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I'll never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough. So, did Alpacaman say anything?
いや全然
Nope. Nothing. The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛さ
Antisocial alpaca. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes a sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. I changed the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This Chromie TV is on lease from the Brown Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old. You made Mr. Alpaca angry. Damn.
後で修理できる
I'll have to get it repaired later. I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at the conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to my mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた
They're gone! As I left the Radicon, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした
What's wrong? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes.
今
Everyone disappeared just now, right? Huh?
消えただろ
You saw it too, right? Just now, before our very eyes. Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見た
Did you see it, Mayuri? You saw it, right? Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking. I didn't see anything.
見て
You
ない
didn't? I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない
You saw nothing?
見ていないのか
Nothing at all?
だってついさっきまで
There were people here a second ago, weren't
歩
there?
いてたかな
There were.
それに店員ま
Even
で
the
消えて
store
る
employees are gone. That's impossible by any measure. Of
それは
course
仕
they
方ないと
are.
思うよ
Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね
It
最
was
初
like
から
this
こ
when
の
we
辺には
got here.
誰もいなかったよ
Oh, I know.
あ
You're seeing things,
お
aren't
かり
you?
は幻よきっとこの
I'm
暑さ
sure
の
it's
せいだ
because of the heat. Turturur. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radikan, where I had just been a moment before. There it was. An enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where, 5 minutes before, I had found Makisikarusu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makisikarusu might still be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was, what the hell is that satellite doing there? Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine, shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. This satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen? Mayuri. About the satellite? Yep. What a surprise, huh? What do you mean? What was a surprise? It made a huge kaplow sound. A huge kaplow? It certainly did make a sound. I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like zzz. Did that satellite fall out of the sky? Did it? Do you think any aliens were on board? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all? Hey, you two. Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern. What do you think you're doing here? This area is off limits. You have to leave. We're sorry. First, my good man, let's call you Officer A. I have one question. Officer A. Thousands of people just vanished. You saw it too, didn't you? What are you talking about? Get out of here. I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Makisikarusu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could... Look, I don't have time for your nonsense. The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Radikan." What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were all escorted up to UPX and released. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radikan. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even DoTV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Chodori is still closed off. Akihabara station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akihabara's streets, nor about Makase Karesu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
So,
I see.
そういうことか。
So that's it. From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Taru and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて
This is all an elaborate cover-up by the organization. Their influence has corrupted local law enforcement, which means our entire government may already be under their control. My god. But they underestimated me, for I am not so easily played. One day, I will expose their deeds and put an end to their reign. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. B, my favorite soda, from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice cold drinks are essential. Elixir intellectuals. A drink fit for a genius.
コーラの方がよくね
Cola's better.
オカリンは本当に
Ocarina
ドクターペッ
really
パー
loves
さ
his
んが大
Dr.
好きだよね
P.
この知的飲料の
I
良さ
pity
が
the
わから
man
ない
who
や
knows
つは
not the greatness
人
of
生
this
の5分の
beverage.
1を損しているぞ
Is not endorsed by quote unquote Dr. P. Step through the curtain dividing its center and you'll enter the heart of the future Gadget laboratory, the development room. Hey, good night! Bye, World of Traveling. Good night, Norman. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it is strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know this setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poke Daru and bid him follow into the development room. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim and hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We are currently accepting donations. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn and probably never will be. Daru, is the plan progressing smoothly?
計画って何ぞ
What plan? Daru gives me a blank look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
計画は計画
The
だ
plan, as in the
あっちの挑戦以外
plan,
に何があるというのか
obviously. I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8.
ああそのこと
Oh,
いきなり
that.
計画とか言うから何事か
How was I supposed to know what you meant?
そろそろお前との付き合いも
We
3
know
年
each
半
other for what? 3 years now? We went to high school together and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど
We were in
喋らなかった
different classes junior year, and actually we didn't talk at all. So, 2 years?
細かいことはどうにも
Details.
それほどの付き
The
合いの
point
長
is,
さなのだから
we've known each
いい加
other
減俺の会話につ
a
い
long
てこら
time.
れるようにな
I
ってくれ
expect you to keep up with me here.
それは無理
Oh. Eh. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shut down again. So, are we any closer to figuring out what's wrong with gadget number 8?
Yeah, mother.
Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious futurish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. Gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. Gadget number 3, could this be Aura Aura? Gadget number 4, Moab Snake. Gadget number 5, once again I've made a worthless object. By Gilman. Gadget number 6, the Siamese Saber. Gadget number 7, a ghost in the ball. They can all be seen on the website Daru made. So feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist's genius. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8. The phone wave. Name subject to change. Phone wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the three of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology, or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Dowder thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. And so, our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave, name subject to change, is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, and then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. So it's basically a piece of junk. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave, named subject to change, has a second, unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken number 1, as usual, when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Daru and I have been searching for the cause. We tried copying what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon. And when we tried to freeze a banana, it turned out really weird. I just don't get it. Naru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again. Mayuri! Bring forth the bananas. Are you gonna turn them into jalnanas again? That's been bugging me, Mayushi. Can you stop calling them jalnanas? But jalnanas are jalnanas. I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave named subject to change.
なんでいつも
Why do you have to use the whole bunch? It's a waste of food.
ケチケチしていては
Your stinginess could cost us the battle with the organization.
勝たなくても
That's fine with me. Mayushi always buys the bananas, and now Mayushi can't eat a single one.
次からは
Next time,
本ずつ使うことも検
we'll
討し
only
よ
do
う
one banana. But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. The phone wave, named subject to change, is simple to use. Ah. And now we, the player, have the opportunity to interact with the story. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Now, where did I put my phone? I check my pants and coat pockets. Now, where did I put my phone? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It's like a game. My phone. My phone. I must call the phone wave. It is. I am connected.
RENG
Hello.
こちらは
This is the phone wave name subject to change.
です
This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance. The system that is programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの
Do you
声
hear Mayushi's voice?
少し黙れ
Be quiet. I'm
マユ
trying
シ
to
ーが出す
listen.
と聞こえなくなる
こちらから
You can
タイマー
operate
操作が
the
できます
timer from this menu.
シャープボタ
After
ンを
pushing
タ
the
ン
hashtag
と温
pound
めた
sign
い
button,
分数を
please enter the heating time in seconds.
例えば
For example,
1分なら
press
シャープ
pound sign hashtag 60 for 1 minute.
2分なら
For 2 minutes, press hashtag pound sign 120. Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 hashtag pound sign. Here's the options. Now I would like to ask chat, please tell me something to enter. Anything. If no answer, I do 120 as the story suggests. Okay, here we go. Slowly. 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 Okay. That should do it. This message was originally a simple mistake on Mayoshi's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave named subject to change comes to life. The turntable begins to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう
Nice
普段
turntable,
と違っ
right?
て逆回転
It's
してるん
even
だぜそれ
spinning backwards.
何逆回転
Backwards? I never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味がある
That
かもし
might
れない
have serious
お互い
implications.
にも影響してくる
If
問
we
題だ
look at quantum critical behavior driven by Hund's rule,
あるわ
yeah,
ねえよ
no,
ないか
not Hund's rule,
ないね
no.
そうか
Okay. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass the microwave chimes. Miyuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上が
Bananas are ready. The bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with a thin membrane. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave, named subject to change, had a freezing function. We attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It just gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ
Daru,
このバナ
you
ナ
wouldn't mind eating one of these,
食
would
べて
you?
みよう
Of
とは
course you
思わないか思うは
It's
ずだ
for science.
我らの理念
Your
としての犠牲となり散
sacrifice
った
will
ダルに
forever be remembered.
すげえまずそう
They
じゃん
look really nasty.
味は関係ない
The taste
食べる
doesn't
ことに
matter.
意味
What
がある
matters
の
is
だ
that you eat
さあダ
it.
ルよ
So come on, Daru. No
胸
need
は
to
拾
be
ってやるから
shy.
思い切って続い
Prick
て
a
いく
leg
がいい
or a stomach and go for it.
いらね
No way.
ではまゆり
Fine.
お前にその名誉を譲る
Mayuri, the honor shall be yours.
なんかね
But
ゲルバナは
bananas are all
中身がデロ
gloopy,
デロでブニュブニ
droopy,
ュ
soft
だった
and
よ
squishy. Wait. She already tried one?
味もしないし
It had no flavor and wasn't tasty at all.
デロデロでブ
Gloopy,
ニュブニ
droopy, soft and squishy? Daru, what do you
Daru.
think?
ブニュブニュバナナか
Soft and squishy
Banana.
bananas, huh?
Banana.
Soft and squishy banana.
まゆし
My
あなたのバナナ
say,
Bunny
your
bunny dana.
banana is all
Hey,
soft
dimite.
and squishy for me.
ダルくんダルくん
Daru-kun,
鼻血出
your
てる
nose is bleeding.
いいから言ってみてくださいお願い
Please
しま
just
す
say it.
あなたの
Your
バナナ
bananas are all soft
言わせろ
and...
手のが
Don't make her say that, you perv! Daru retreats after I hit him with a tissue box. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Anyway,
ゲル状になったという
they are
ことは何だっけ
gelatinous, a semi-solid state of matter. In other words, there is a possibility that their molecular bonds were weakened. What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
そう
I've got it.
分かったぞ
I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. I could do the same. Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand. I just happen to have a whiteboard.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが実は違っ
What
た
we
のだ
thought was a freezing function is actually something else. A bold statement, if I do say so myself. So why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち
Now's the time to shout.
と叫ぶがいい
What?
ここは
You
叫ぶとこ
say?
ろだ
Come on, don't be shy. Their reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I said.
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの
We already knew that. Oh,
問題はじゃあ
the
この機能
problem
って
is
何ぞ
we don't know
Nani
what
ga
it's
okiten no?
doing or
Tte
why
koto
it
ja?
is doing it.
冷凍の逆
If it's the
なら
opposite of freezing,
解凍じゃ
then
ないのかな
couldn't it be thawing?
実に愚鈍な意
What
見だな
a
マユリ
silly
それは普通
question,
の電子レンジと同
Mayuri.
じではないか
What you're describing is just a normal microwave.
じゃあどういうこ
Then, what is it?
それが分かんな
I
いから悩んでる
don't
んだ
know. And that is the problem.
うん
He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head to Tayabir. There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is the large unidentified object that crashed into the building near Akihabara Station. The building is under police barricade. No one is allowed to approach, but from the distance, the object appears to be some kind of satellite. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX to Diabir. I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sorts you don't usually see in Akeba. Everyone is walking towards the main street, which is still cordoned off. Daru, aren't you going to check out Radican? No point. Can't get close. I've been following the news online, though. There's already hundreds of threads about it on that channel. It's huge, man. And if you'll notice, we have received mail. Oh, we've got mail. We can check it while we're talking to Daru. Totally not rude. It's a video game. Oh yeah, that's the previous thing about, you know, the static. And then we have Mayuri saying, you know, I'm really sad about dropping my UPA. It's worse than I thought. Excuse me, it's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty and Gero Froggy. I can reply based on either of the response based on UPA or Gero Froggy. I will choose, and you can also just not respond. What should I choose if anyone is willing to chat? I will leave it to you. Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We enter Daibir and take the elevator to the 5th floor, ATF Assembly Hall. Man, feel that AC. I am alive. Unlike the lab, Daibir has air conditioning. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar. About the phone wave name subject to change. I might have found our answer. You know, that name subject to change thing is really annoying. I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use name subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name. It's not the time. Or rather, now's the time. Now's not the time. I digress. So, what's your latest ridiculous theory? What do you mean ridiculous? My genius brain considers every possibility. Even those a lesser mind would say break the laws of nature. Don't you dare call that ridiculous. So basically you're just pulling stuff out of your ass. You can't call that science. Daru. I have a hunch that the phone wave, name subject to change, may be the key to opening Stein's gate. How's that? Stein's what? You lost me back at ridiculous, man. Ding. A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator opens slowly. As we step out of the elevator, I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulders. Excuse me. To keep them from falling. I'm sorry. What? It's a girl, and I recognize her. You. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. Is there something wrong? Kurisu frowns and tries to back away. I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens. Oh. Oh. You should be dead. Why are you here? And you're even... There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes. And they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured. Not a scratch. Hey, that hurts. Let me go. Kurisu pushes me away. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realized that I am gaping in disbelief.
何なの？
What's wrong with you?
無事だったのか。
You're
怪我は
okay?
平気なのか。
But that's impossible. Someone stabbed you. I saw you
何者
lying
か
in
に
a
刺され
pool
て
of
血を流れ
blood.
て。
またその話
That
かい。
again? Daru interrupts. Wait. There's something strange about what you just said.
またその話とは
What do you
どういう
mean?
意味だ。
Again.
だって
I mean,
一
you
週
sent
間
me
前
that
に
email
僕にそ
like
ん
a
なメー
week
ル送
ago,
ってきた
right?
じゃん。
I sent you an email?
何をバカ
Don't
な。
be ridiculous. I saw her dead just 3 hours ago.
ちょっと
Hey,
勝手に
could
殺
you
さない
not
で
talk
くれま
about
す
me
か？
like that? I'm
私
perfectly
ピンピン
fine.
してますんで。
そういえばあの
You know, that message was kind of weird. It was dated a week after I got it, which means it came from the future.
つまり未来から来たっつうか。
未来から来た。
It came from the future?
ネットで妙な
That
考察
sounds
サイ
like
トでも見た
something
のか
you'd
だ。
read on the internet,
お
Daru.
前がとんでも
It's
理論を
rare
見
for
出
you
す
to
のは
talk
珍しい。
about ridiculous theories.
違うがな。
No, the date was definitely a week later. It came from, the 28th. Wait, that's today.
あ、そっか。
Daru pulls out his phone and shows
28
it
日
to
だ
me.
から今日じゃん。
He's right. The email was sent from my phone. He received it on July 21st at 12:56. But it was sent on July 28th at 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stab. Bed makiseke. Erisuto. Why did I send such short message in 3 parts? And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは
This is the email I sent you 3 hours
3時間
ago,
前に誰に送ったメールだ。
but I sent 1 mail, not 3, and there should be more text. Did I really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Interesting. Suddenly, Karisu is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of Daru's phone. Oh, right. The email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is, why is she still alive? Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit. Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Feels silky. Quite the cuticles.
ある。
Substance.
実体が
She has
あ
substance.
る。
Of course she's not a ghost. How silly of me.
ゆ
Oh,
Karin.
Karin.
ま
I
ず
don't
くね。
think that's a good idea. I poke Karisu's cheek with my fingers. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one. Hey. Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance. That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Ravigan? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations? Just like that mass disappearance? That's right. She was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. I grab the hem of her blouse and slowly lift it. Are you trying to get yourself arrested?
俺は
I just want to know the truth.
真実を知りたいだけだ。
I stare straight back at Karisu as she trembles with anger, and I lift her blouse a little higher.
何が真実よ。
What truth, you perv? You stupid? Wanna die? She pushes my hand away.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞。
Luis-chan's famous line for the win. Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press Karisu.
俺は確か
I
に
know
見た
what
の
I
だ。
saw.
まさかあんた。
No way. Did you just see my underwear? Karisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down.
この手の目が
No,
そうではな
you
い。
fool, not that. Earlier that afternoon, after Dr. Natsubashi's presentation, someone killed Makise Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explain everything that I saw.
ドクター
Wait, Dr. Nakabashi?
オカリン何言ってるん
What are you talking about,
中橋の
Okarin?
発表会
Dr.
で中止にな
Nakabachi's
ったじゃん
presentation was cancelled.
中止
Cancelled?
そう
Yeah,
人工衛星の墜落で
because of the satellite crash. Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the Master's appearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえちょっとあなた
Excuse me,
我が名は
my
法
name
院
is
京馬だ
Huin Kyoma.
違うよ
Really, man?
全然違うよ
You're hopeless.
法院さん
Okay,
今の話
Huin-san.
詳しく教えて
I'd
ほし
like
いん
to
です
hear your story in more detail. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
マキセさん、そろ
Makita-san!
そろ時間ですし、
It's almost
始
time.
めましょ
Huh? Oh, right. Thank you. Kurisu glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリンとりあえず僕らも行こ
We
うぜ
should go to
行くとはどういう
where?
講義を聞きに
To
来たん
hear
だ
the
ろ
lecture. Duh. Ah, that. Daru follows after Kurisu. Did she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would the girl genius Makase Kurisu need to attend a lecture like this? Okay. My guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture.
今日は私のような若輩
I'd
者の
like to
話
thank
を
everyone
聞
for
いてくださって
coming to hear me speak today.
講義をする方だった
She's the one giving the lecture? Japan's famous girl genius Makase Kurisu, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article. That's when he told me she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it.
こういうのは初めてなのですね
It's my first time giving a lecture like this, so please forgive me if I'm a little nervous. The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And then Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? When I returned her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever, I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radicon how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct.
今回タイムマシンを
For
テーマに
today's lecture, I've been asked to speak on the subject of time travel.
頑張って話して
It's not really my area of expertise, but I'll try my best. Time travel. Oh.
最初に結論を言ってし
Let
ま
me
うと
start by saying that time travel is an absurd concept.
異議あり
Objection! What? Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel.
作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ
It's presumptuous of you to claim that time travel is absurd.
オカリン
Okarin,
無茶し
you
やがって
magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Daru throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away. Okay. It's fine, I guess.
いいです
It'll be
ディ
easier
スカッショ
to
ン形式の方
talk
が
in a
話も始め
discussion
るでしょう
format.
し
Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrain from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that.
でもその前に私の考えを話さ
But
せてく
before
ださい
that, please listen to my thoughts on the subject.
これまで
Scientists have proposed many theoretical models of time travel, but there are 11 in particular that
主な
bear
理論だけ
mentioning.
でも11に及びます
More What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. Neutron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory, tachyon theory, wormhole theory, exotic matter theory, cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, cesium laser theory, elementary particle ring and laser theory, and Dirac antiparticle theory. Not bad. Perhaps Mekazikarisu is a worthy rival after all. However, all of these models are purely theoretical. Some of them even contradict each other. Well, what if someone comes up with a 12th model? Right, well, it could be contradicted by the 13th model, now couldn't it? Damn, she twisted my question and used it against me. Touché, genius girl. Suddenly, I feel eyes on me. Some puffed up professionals are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now. By the way, time travel to the future is available to us right now, according to Einstein's special theory of relativity. For example, let's say someone were to go to Haneda Airport and board a plane headed to Okinawa. Upon arrival, that person would be about 100 millionth of a second farther into the future than I am. What does that mean? According to the special theory of relativity, time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light. For example, if you could run at near the speed of light, you could reach a point where time only moves half as fast for you. If you were to keep running at that speed for 24 hours, 48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world, meaning you would jump one day into the future. Understand, Huan Kyama? Why are you singling me out? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Mekazikarisu wants to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said my name in front of so many people. It is too great a risk to let others know my true name. But it's not really time travel, is it? Now a professor calmly makes an objection. True, Mekazikarisu's example isn't strictly time travel per se, but I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience. Yes, you're right. The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal 18-year-old girl would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Mekazikarisu giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I can take this guy on. Then, what about going to the past? Going to the past is possible right now. Take a look at the sky at night. You can see light from tens of thousands of years ago, can't you? That's not time travel either. This time, it's a nearby student who objects. Well, I was just getting started. Is it just me, or did Kurisu look a little nervous just now? Let's say that we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need? The best candidates for this are cosmic strings and wormholes. A cosmic string is a string-shaped crevice with extreme mass. A string-shaped crevice. That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist? The crevice is about as wide as an elementary particle, and at least as long as the diameter of a galaxy. It has immense mass, so it distorts space-time. If you were to travel through that distortion, you could make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees.
360度以内。要するに
In short, you can do something resembling a warp.
これ
This is called a space-time angular deficit.
角度決算しているところ
When you pass through an area of angular deficit,
通過
the
時間
transit time becomes zero.
これを応用して
Now, we apply this to a cosmic string moving at near light speed.
相対性理論に
According to the special theory of relativity, time will flow slower for the cosmic string in relation to its surroundings.
つまり
Therefore, passing through the area of angular deficit would cause the transit time to become negative instead of zero.
通過後
In
の
other
方が
words, you will arrive in the past after the transit.
で
If you use two cosmic strings, you can do a space deficit jump. If you loop back to your original location, you can return to the same time you started revolving. And that, roughly speaking, is time travel means by cosmic strings. By the way, just so nobody misunderstands, cosmic strings are not the same as super strings. Now then, you need three things in order to travel to the past with cosmic strings. First, the cosmic strings themselves. 2 strings, to be exact. By the way, they are hypothesized to exist only where the universe was first formed, so they might be a little hard to find. Second, you would need the energy required to make them move. You would need the energy required to make them move them at near light speed. How much energy do you think you'd need to accelerate something as long as the Milky Way to near the speed of light? I'm pretty sure it's a little more than 1.21 gigawatts. This earns a few chuckles from the audience. Third, you'd need a spaceship capable of reaching these cosmic strings and returning, with the time traveler alive, of course. What do you think, Hyoin-san? Care to take on the challenge of cosmic string time theory? Like that's even possible. Now why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time. Looks like Hyoin-san doesn't want to take the challenge. In that case, let's consider wormholes. They may be a little more realistic than cosmic strings. By the way, Hyoin-san, do you know what wormholes are? No, don't ask me. I am trying to hold back here. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered. It's like a shortcut through space, right? Yes, that's correct. Whew, I got it right. I saw it inwardly, in relief. There are 2 wormholes joined by a tunnel. No matter how far away the wormholes are, transit time through the tunnel is 0. But oh no, there's a problem. The wormhole tunnel suffers from supergravity and collapses as soon as it opens. So we need something to negate the effect of gravity. So-called exotic matter, a substance with negative mass, which repulses other matter. Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Arisu raises her right fist. Say that the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist. In order to pass through, you need something that could oppose my fist's grasping force so that I can't squish anymore. Karisu opens her fist. If you stabilize the tunnel with exotic matter injection, instantaneous travel between wormholes becomes possible. To travel through time, however, takes a little more effort. For example, let's say there's a wormhole entrance here in Akihabara, and the exit is in Los Angeles. First, we send the wormhole in LA all the way to the end of the universe, at near the speed of light. And once it is there, we yank it back to LA. How? According to this special theory of relativity, time slows down for objects moving at the speed of light, meaning the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than the Akihabara hole. So now, if Hyun-san jumped into the wormhole, he'd arrive in LA several years before he left. However, this still can't be called true time travel, only seems that way. This is called the Urashima effect. The important part is to return to Akihabara from LA through the wormhole once more, since the transit time is 0. Hyun-san will return to Akihabara several years in the past. Time travel complete. The prerequisites for wormhole travel are simpler than the ones for cosmic string theory travel. First, the wormhole itself. They may exist somewhere in the universe, but nobody has ever seen one. Second, the energy required to move a wormhole to the end of the universe and back at near light speed. Third, exotic matter, by the way, has not been confirmed to exist. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort. Now, do you see what I meant when I said that time travel is an absurd concept? Time travel theories are all just thought experiments. Not one of them can create a viable time machine. That is my answer. Isn't there anything simpler? Like something you can pull out of a drawer and just use or something? I'm afraid not. A firm declaration. This is the limit of modern physics. I can't say how it might change in 10 years, though. Besides, even if someone did overcome the logistical requirements, there may be other factors that prevent time travel from working. And that's because fundamental problems concerning the principle of causality have not yet been solved. You mean time paradoxes and conservation of mass? The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading in a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though. If you think that conservation of mass applies to macro systems like the universe or microsystems like atoms or elementary particles, you are mistaken. What? Is that true? She's laughing at my reaction. That little... Yeah, how mortifying. Conservation of mass only applies to chemical reactions. It doesn't hold in modern physics at all. Something can come from nothing. Wow. That's pretty amazing. What is the problem? The time paradox of time paradoxes. In other words, the grandfather paradox. Oh, that thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born? As long as this paradox goes unsolved, time travel can never be realized. Never. What if you just don't kill them? You can't think of it as a sci-fi movie. It's not just about your family tree. There are far greater dangers than that. Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous. Any paradox, no matter how small, would cause the total collapse of causality, relativity, and every other physical law in existence. Paradoxes are nothing more than thought experiments. They cannot occur in reality, and they should not. Nothing that has even a not 0.00001% chance of causing a paradox can happen. The universe won't allow it. Wouldn't you say this is the logical conclusion? There may be loopholes like parallel worlds or the self-consistency principle, but this seems too much like fantasy for me to accept. Psha! I grind my teeth. When I see Makise Kurisu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Makise Kurisu truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the two time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, she was impressive. It was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think of it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makise Kurisu dead, and yet she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu. My conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't seem to make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself what I saw was a dream, an illusion. It never happened, but never say never. This leaves me with no choice. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. I need to get exorcised. I seriously doubt that Makise Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Ganda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Mansibashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Ganda Miyujin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small, you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here. It's Okarin! There are two girls standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other one is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Her Yoshibara Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. That's right, son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. Good afternoon, Okabe-san. He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet also slender. But he's a guy. Looks stunning in Miko robes, but he's a guy. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning, but he's a guy. It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside, but he's a guy. Damn cicadas won't shut up, but he's a guy. Lukaku. That blade I gave you. What happened to it? He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukaku. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akaba's pedestrian haven. It also so happens that Lukaku and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I had gotten to know him. Lukaku is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting with a flushed face and tears in his eyes. You mean Demon Sword Samidare? Correct. I bought it for you so you could learn to control your power. Oh yeah, you bought it at Bladeworks, right? I think you said it cost 980... Don't say another word anymore and I will come to silence you. They're gonna silence me? They. Excuse me. Thanks for forgetting about me, Okarin. But who are they? I ignore Mayuri's question.
それでルカ
So, Lukako, are you making sure to practice with Samidare like I told you?
はい
Yes.
一日
I
一
can
回
practice swings once a day.
彼を持ち
As long as you
精神
carry
頑
it
張りを極めさ
and master the Seishin
邪悪
Sanma
な炎に
School of Swordsmanship, you can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul. Demon Sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼ
Thank
ン
you,
ト
Okebe-san. It was a wonderful present.
俺は
My name isn't Okebe.
オカリンだ
It's Okarin!
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, Kiyoma-san.
分かればいい
As long as you understand. Now, speak the words.
エル
Sai Kangaroo?
違う
Kangaroo.
コンガ流ではなく
Not Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Yeah.
エル
Sai. Kangaroo. Did I get it right? Lukako smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Such a lovely smile. But is it gay?
美しい師弟関
Such a beautiful master-disciple relationship.
マヤシー
Mayushi's
は
not
女子じゃない
a
けど
fujoshi,
ちょっとドキド
but
キし
she's
てきちゃ
getting
う
a little excited. Mayuri-chan, please don't imagine such things. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship. Hyoin Kyoma, I've gone to great lengths to brainwash, teach Lukako about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. That stuff about Demon Sword Samidare is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukako is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he is always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Although, he does have the weaknesses of not catching on too quickly and becoming too shy.
それで
What are you doing
な
here,
ぜマユ
Mayuri?
リがここに
ルカ君に会いに
I
来たん
came
だ
to
よ
see Luka-kun.
来月のコミマで
Coming
ダイレク
last,
トのキラリ
coming
ちゃ
up
んこ
next
そ
month,
してほ
and I
し
want
い
him
って
to cosplay
ずっと
as
頼んでるのに
Kirari-chan
どう
from
も
Rainet.
OK してくれないんだ
But
よ
he won't say yes.
だって
But
コスプレするなんて
cosplaying, that's just too embarrassing for
恥ず
me.
かしいでもル
But
カ
I'm
君
sure
は絶対似
you'll
合う
look
と思う
great in it.
こんな可愛い子
The
が
phrase,
女の子のはずがない
someone this cute can't be a girl, is really popular, you know.
ね
Come on,
しようよコスプレ
make your cosplay
デビュ
debut.
ー
Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. And it looks like she's chosen Lukako as her next target. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukako has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? But whatever, I have business to take care of.
そんなくだらないこと
Save
は
the
後で
trivial stuff for later.
え
Huh?
マユシ
But
にとっては
it's
大
really
事な
important
こ
to
とだよ
Mayushi,
俺にとってはくだらないことな
and
のだ
it's trivial to me.
それよりルカ子よ
Anyway,
俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは
there is a good reason for my being here today. I need you to perform an exorcism.
お祓いって
An exorcism?
だったら
And I'll go get my
お母
dad.
さんに
Please wear.
そこまで
No,
大げさにしなくていい
it's nothing that serious. I just need some peace of mind. That's why I came here instead of Kanda's shrine.
というわけで
So, with that
例
said,
のあれを持って
bring out the usual.
例のあれと言い
Usual?
ます
You mean Samidara?
違う
No.
お祓いに用途は必
Who
要
the
ない
hell
だろ
uses a demon sword for an
あれ
exorcism?
に決まっている
The usual for an exorcism should be obvious.
正式な名称は分からんが
I don't know what it's called, but it's that stick with the zigzaggy paper thingies that the priest does a shaky thingy with. Aha, that sounded really dumb, Okarin.
ゆとりっぽい
Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri. Oh,
ぬさですね。
the Unusa. But I don't know if my father will lend it to me.
ちょっと
I'll
聞い
go
て
ask
きま
him.
す。
Lukako makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch. Not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあ、まゆし
Well,
はこれから
time for me to go to work.
そうか
Do your best. You going straight home afterwards? Yep. Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Akebukuro too. So I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけで、
See you tomorrow. I call Mayuri to stop before she trots off.
前より
Wait, Mayuri. Back at
Oh,
Radicon,
my God.
you heard a man scream, right?
ね
Scream? Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple, as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile.
それって
When was that again?
今日の昼だ
This afternoon.
聞いてない。
I don't think I heard anything.
そうか
Oh,
分かった
well. Alright.
変なおか
Okarin's a weirdo.
じゃあね。
Bye bye. Tuturu. Mayuri leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、
Thanks for waiting, Okabe-san. Lukako returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is the white zigzaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができました。
Dad let me borrow it.
よかったで
Thank
す。
goodness. Did Mayuri-chan leave?
前よりはどうでもいい
Don't
か
worry about Mayuri. Begin the exorcism at once, Lukako. Okay.
僕でいい
But
ん
did
で
you
しょう
really want me to do it? Exactly am I exercising anyway?
そもそも
Lukako is
何
flustered.
に対するお祓いを
Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart, a terrible chill shoots up my spine. It's the evil spirit
取り付いた
in my arm.
悪霊が
I grab my violently shaking wrist. Be still, foul spirit. Gah. Hurry, Lukako. It's trying to take over. No way.
岡部さん、
Please hang in there, Okebe-san. I am not Okebe-san.
すいません、今
I'm
日は。
sorry, Kiyome-san.
でも
But
僕、
what should I...
お祓いを
The exorcism. Hurry. Just do it, like I taught you. Oh, okay. With a serious look on his face, Lukako grasps the unusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I felt him well.
えっと、
His face is red, and he can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something, but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. But please, Luca, expel the spirit from me. I don't want to kill you. Lukako starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty. Like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukako's managed to work up his resolve. Hear me, evil spirits! He raises the Anissa up high, shaking it left and right.
岡部、
Please leave from Okabe. I mean, Kyoma-san.
おいいぞ
That's great. Now strike my arm with those zigzags. Hi! The tip of the Onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some dramatic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Did it work?
ですか。
I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped.
大丈夫だ。
I am okay.
悪霊は
Looks like you drove away the evil
よく
spirit.
じゃなるかこ。
Good job, Lukako. Lukako sighs in relief and blushes.
お役に立てて
I'm glad I was able to
よ
help.
かったです。
His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Braun Tube workshop for repairs. Daughter and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I manage. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. The 42-inch CRT Devil Edition. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
おう
Whoa!
どうした岡部
What's up, Okabe? Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, Tenochi Yugo. I call him Mr. Braun. It's a fitting name for someone who loves Braun tubes.
どうしたもこうしたも
What's
な
up?
いですよ。
That TV you gave me broke.
テレビが壊れた。
That's what.
うめえ
I bet you were treating it rough, weren't ya?
乱暴に扱いやがったな
I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter.
愛が足りねえんだよ
Love.
愛が
You gotta treat them with love. The muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい。
I'll need repairs. Post-haste.
相変わらず変な
Man.
話し方だなおめえって
Why do you always talk like that? Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. There are CT screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional, according to Mr. Braun. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market.
今日は遅くまでやっているんです。
You're open late today. Don't you usually close
夜
around
7時
7?
の店じまいでしょ。
The crowds in Akiba thin quickly at night. All the major electronics stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, as if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来るんだ
I'm expecting someone.
客？
You mean that
例
chipmunk
の
of
小動物。
yours?
おめえな
Don't be calling my little girl a chipmunk, you hear?
小動物呼ばわりするんじゃね
The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It is a picture of a young girl, shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She is about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs. Or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again?
えない
If you touch Ne, you're dead. That's it. Ne. A rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Ne gets along with. Ne always hides when she sees me or Daru. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, shivers down my spine.
しかし、
But seriously, besides your daughter, has this workshop ever had a customer? I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I would be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客がなんつうか
Ain't a customer. He puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that vague answer.
これは多分
There's probably just a loose solder on the board.
直せろで
I can fix it.
そうですか。
Really?
ではよろしく。
Well, then by all means.
待ってろ
Hold
見
on.
積もり書作ってやる
I'll get you an estimate. What? You're charging me?
当たり
What
前
do
だ
you
ろ
think? This ain't
払
some
わねえつもりだ
charity.
ったのか
このテレビはあなたか
You're
ら
the
もらっ
one
たも
who
のだ
gave
ぞ。
us the TV.
だからなんだよ
Yeah, so what?
After
Never said I'd
service
service it for free.
おの
First, you have some gall to say that after foisting a half-broken piece of junk onto us.
うるせえな
Oh, shut
だ
up.
から一つやってもい
If
い
you
んだ
don't
ぞ
want it, I can take it
リ
back.
サイクル法で
They'll have to
回収して
charge
もら
you
う
for its safe disposal.
横暴だぞ。
Extortion! You dare cheat the man who very well may change the future of mankind? Huh?
それ誰のこと
Who's that now?
俺のことに
Me, of course. Who else?
ああ磨いて寝ろよ
Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid. You've got some nerve to be back talking when I'm letting you rent the second floor for next to nothing.
修理代
You
は
shall have your money, Mr. Braun. In the end, I am no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. I look up to see a girl enter the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. What's up? Suddenly, time stops. Feels like someone activated the world. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Braun was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Or dare I say his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. I called earlier. I'm Amane. And just like that, time starts moving again.
ああバイトの面接したい
So
と
you're
か
the kid for the job
俺が
interview.
店長の
I'm
天皇
Tenjui, the manager.
バイトの面接だ
A
と。
job
こんな
interview?
若い女性が
This young woman?
この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼ
You
ロ
want to work at the dull, dirty, depressing, death-ridden Braun 2 workshop with this filthy old manager?
おめえ来月
You
か
want
ら
an
2回
extra
の家
1,000 yen
賃
out of
1000
your
円だしな
rent?
俺は事実を言って待ってま
My
すよ。
words are but the truth, though I suppose it's not my place to get involved.
しかしブラウン管
Anyway,
工がバイトを
I
募
had no
集して
idea
た
the
と
Braun 2 workshop was hiring.
この日
You
の
always look so...
その必要性
free.
を全く感じないのだ
I
が
didn't know you needed the help.
ああ
Actually, I'm the one who begged for the job. The girl looked a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけ
The
ど
boss refused at first, but
どうして
I
もお願い
wouldn't
し
take
ます
no for an answer. That's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若
Kids
者がい
with
た
drive
も
are
んな
rare these days. Take a seat right there, young lady.
失礼します
Thank you. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic.
で
Right.
名前は何だっ
What
け
was your name again?
天音鈴葉
Amane Suzuha.
年は
Age?
18
18. Same as me.
学生
Student?
ううん
No. She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ
Why do you want to work here?
ブラウン管が好きだから
Because I love CRTs.
採用明日から
Hired.
来い
You start tomorrow.
ちょそれで
Wait.
いいのか
What?
というかこれは
Is this some sort of
も
joke?
しかして仕込みか
Are we on camera? Thanks,
あ
boss.
りがとう店長さん
Finally, Amane Suzuha seems to relax. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ
Who are
君は
you?
誰
俺の
You... dare ask my name? Banish the thought from your head, girl. To learn it would place your life in jeopardy.
これまでも多くの人が
Countless women have learned my name only to find themselves targets of the organization. Sarah in America, Claudia in Italy, Simone in France.
イタリア
I won't put anyone else in danger.
フランスのシム
おい
Hey, stop pulling things out of your ass. He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は
This idiot rents the second floor.
岡部倫太郎
Name's
ってんだ
Okabe Renturo.
岡部ではない
My name is not Okabe. It's Hoen.
うっせえ
Quit it, or I'll raise your
1000
rent.
円上乗
岡部凛太郎
I'm Okabe Renturo. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってる
I don't know anything about this organization that's after you,
もし困ったら
but
私
if
に
you're
相
ever
談
in
して
trouble, Okabe Renturo, let me know.
そういう
I can
の
help
慣れ
with
て
stuff
る
like
から
that.
は
Huh? Stuff like what?
場合によっては
If
手段を
necessary,
選ばずに
I can hurt them so bad they'll never bother you again.
ミスター・ブラウン
Mr. Ron, I don't think you should hire her.
いいと思う
ああ嘘
Yeah,
だ
she might be a wild one.
騒ぎを
I'll
起こした
fire
ら
her if she
クビに
causes
す
any
るから
trouble.
な
Anyway, ignore that organization
そもそも
nonsense. It's all enough of it
機
said.
関なんて
捜索
It is.
せいぜいそう
You
思っ
just
てる
keep
ふり
thinking
さ
that. But someday the world will kneel before me. And then Amanisuza stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってん
So
だ
that's the current
勉強に
trend.
なったよ
Thanks for the tip. Trend? I don't think so.
That's it.
So it's. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akabara, the heat is now becoming unbearable. And we have mail! From Lukako. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much, I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings of Samidara. Alright, if you're here and are willing to participate, do I respond with exorcism, ceremony, or something? But yeah, anywho, I'll just leave Lukako hanging if there's no response. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery outside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check out the channel on my phone. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon, or like I say, crystal stabbing, but turn up nothing. So are those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Tither. Wait, John Tither is back? John Tither appeared on an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims seem quite a storm among the BBS denizens. Tither also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease, for example. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind the time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why, to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, that same. John Tither is now on a Japanese BBS. Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. First of all, John Tither is American. Yet now, he's posting on @channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Time traveler, lol. John Tither, lol. More details on the time machine. They sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one, to say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? Why did you come to this time? Was the Akba satellite crash you're doing? Wait, guys. Titan doesn't understand @channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole. I came here to represent my present. Excuse me, to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living. Everyone is free. But you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN time machines. You have time machine. This must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. QED. What's a dystopia? How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Who asked you to change the future? You trying to play God? If they're promising world peace, then I for one welcome our new CERN overlords. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There is no privacy and no choice. Anybody who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trails. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is? LOL. Opie is a troll. So if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, Omao, will never be born and we won't have to listen to this bullshit, am I right? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have no article, self-cessed? You're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed in 2036. It is possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. If you're really a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post time machine pics or get the fuck out. GTFO. The many worlds interpretation? Whoa, slow down, bro. Research institution taking over the world, lol, what? I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I am only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? Late reply. A trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag # password after your name. Lol. Backpedaling. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world lines divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.00002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get a bit tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post closely resembles what the original Titor wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor. That's how I know. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on @channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I tried posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archive in English, and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I entered John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor's postings on @channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years back. I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? I tried searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same results. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. Alright, everybody. If you would like for me to not call Daru, now is your chance. Me in the real world asking chat and YouTube. No comment? Calling Daru I shall. Double checking. Calling.
俺だ状況は
It's me. Report. Okarin, can you drop the act when you're on the phone, at least?
ジョン・タイターについて把
Are
握
you
してい
aware
るの
that
かと
John
聞いている
Titor has returned? I have no idea what you're talking about.
そもそもお前今どこ
Where
に
are you anyway?
ラボには来
You
るの
come into the lab?
今メイクインニャンニャンに
I'm at May Queen Nyan Nyan.
待って
Again. May Queen plus Nyan is a maid cafe in Akiba. Daru's regular there. Apparently 3D cat maids are his thing too.
内密に話がある。
You have... Excuse me. I have a sensitive matter to discuss. Actually, it's not sensitive at all.
俺が行くまで。
Don't move until I get there. Huh? You're coming? Fine, but... Meikuin Nyanyan is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Going from Kirimibashida door. 30. Take a left at Sumakoisaba. One more time. Sumakoisaka. Crossing, and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during a summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radikan incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Radikan building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed shut and sealed with yellow police tape. We're here now in Akihabara, the day after the unexplained satellite crash. The police barricade has been lifted, and a tremendous number of people have gathered in front of the station. The satellite's origin is still under investigation. We're told that it can't be removed until the authorities have more information. According to the police, the satellite does not appear to be dangerous. However, tourists and local business owners have raised concerns. The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everybody's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite object. The satellite-like object, even. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for Enthuichinshi, import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Aside from the scene at Radicon, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turn around, just to make sure that she wasn't pointing at someone behind me. But that doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene, and not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out. Wait. She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Or did she not catch my magnificent native-level English? Hey, you're with the phone camera. Wait, please, wait. She turns back, finally noticing me. And of course, her phone turns with her. Hey, no pictures. Are you with the organization? She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone. Answer my question. Are you with the organization? If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures. You're not? Even so, I can't let you keep that picture. The organization will stop at nothing to find my whereabouts, and they'll kill anyone who gets in their way. I need you to delete that picture immediately. Is she even listening? Sorry. Wow, she finally speaks. Just a whisper, but it's something. If I upset you... She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell. Before you apologize, I need you to delete that photo. I was shooting the scenery. Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern. The scenery? You're a tourist? Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why did she take a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me. It's proof of where I was today. You're a strange lady. Kiryu Moika. My name? I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just want you to delete that photo. I have a question for you. May I? First, the photo. There's an urban legend in Akihabara. Have you heard of it? An urban legend? What is she talking about? Don't tell me. There's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara. And now, that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld. Yeah, I've remained in this town for far too long. I'll need to make plans. Akihabara, you're in such a bad town. I'm glad that the Phantom Retro PC. The Retro PC. She replies with a nod, or something like a nod. They say there's one in Akihabara. Oh. Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved, but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC. A Retro PC? You mean like a 98? That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly, or something like a shake. No. This. She turns her phone towards me. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture is monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks kind of familiar. An IBM 5100. 5100. An IBM 5100. That's the computer John Tyler tried to get. Her fingers twitch, I think. You've seen one? No. I've only heard of the name. Coincidence? No. This could be the choice of Stein's Gate. Know anyone who might know? Daru probably knows more about it. He's my favorite right arm, a super hacker capable of breaking into even MI6's mainframe. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Sneaking. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen, Nyan Nyan. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know. Well, I'm off. Lady, media scrum and moderation. I try to make a smooth exit, one line and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I disappear into the crowd. What are you doing? Your email,
教えて。
please.
何が狙いだ
Oh, what are you after?
スーパーハッカー。
The super hacker. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story? It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to custom design.
断る
I refuse.
ダルを失うわけにはいか
I'll
ん
never give up Daru. I slip past her and start walking faster. I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace. But she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを
Stop
歩くな
following me! Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is the picture of me that she took.
ゲーまだ
Yeah,
していなかったの
you
か
still haven't deleted it?
教えてくれたら
Tell me,
削除する。
and I'll delete it.
この俺を
You
脅す
dare
と
blackmail me? Who do you work for? I attempt to glare her into submission, but her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
She hesitates for a second.
アークディライトの
Work part-time
バイト。
at Archery Rights.
なんだそれは
What's that?
ヘンプの
An editorial company here in Akihabara? One of those companies that writes articles for magazines? Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work? Wait, you plan on publishing my picture without
この
permission?
写真を無断で
Don't
記事にするつもりだな
The mad scientist of Akiba, unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. But I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条
Very
件
well.
に乗ろう
I accept your terms. At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull my email address up and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか
Of course, this woman is an esper.
能力
I
者
dub her power Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5
名
seconds.
前は
Name?
おーい今日
Oin Kyoma, mad
Mad
scientist.
どう
How
書くの？
is it spelled?
フェニックスの方
First, Hui for
Okay.
Phoenix, then
今日
In, and finally Kyoma, which means a horrible truth that must never be revealed. Huh?
フェニックスの方
Hui
イン
is for Phoenix,
So stable.
then In, and
Kyoma
finally Kyoma, which means a horrible truth that must never be revealed. I repeat my perfect explanation. This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the In part of Hyun would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
Like this?
なんだこれはふざけるな俺のマナをバカにするつもり
What
か
the hell is this? Are you mocking me? She lowers her head a little more, an apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ俺が入力
Just
してやる
hand me your phone. I'll enter it. She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands, as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What does she think I'm going to do? Her reaction is a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I ask for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I enter her as Shining Finger. And here is an opportunity for chat to potentially change the outcome. I could just keep pressing enter and continuing, or I guess I can go into my phone and mess with it. What do we think? I'll give it a few seconds. I mean, I don't know what options I do have. It's been a while since I got to this part. I guess I'll go into the phone. Address book. Shining finger. Ah, yes. Outgoing. Oh. I guess I'm sending her a message. She's staring at her phone. I don't think I've ever met someone who made less eye contact. After a few seconds, her phone receives the email.
Okabe Rintaro?
Okabe Rintaro?
なぜその名を
What? How do you know that name?
今のカラベ
From
ー
the
ルに
blank email. Damn. My email is still linked to my real name. I must change it at once.
それは世を忍ぶ仮の名だ
That's just my alias. I'll send another one with my true.
いいわ
No, this is fine.
何を言う
Nonsense.
俺は岡部
I'm
倫
not
太郎
Okabe
ではなく
Rintaro, but
Hoen
Hoen-kyu. She's really not buying it.
画像は消したか
Did you delete the picture? She nods slightly, I think. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is as subdued as her voice.
消したのなら証拠を見せろ
If you deleted it, then prove it. She silently shows me her screen. The only picture remaining is the one of that computer. That's a relief.
メール
I'll email
する
you
から
later.
聞いといて
So ask. Okay?
何をだ
About what?
都市伝説
The urban legend. Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that, Shining Finger wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. Actually, I don't think we ever even made eye contact.
おかえりなさいませご主人様
Welcome back, Master. I open the door to May Queen plus Nyan Maid Cafe, and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
おかり
It's Okarin! One of them is Mayuri, but here she's called Mayushi Nyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe.
おかえりなさい
Welcome back, Okarin. After bowing again, Mayuri gasps as if she thought of something.
ねえねえおかり
Hey, Okarin. Mayushi just noticed something.
おかりんと
Welcome back and Okarin go really well together. Whatever.
今日も
Kyoma,
よく来たにゃん
it's great that you came, yeah? The other maid who came to greet me, Faris Nyanyan, her professional name of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's May Queen Nyanyan's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger.
ダルニャン
Daru Nyan's here too.
待ちぼうけしてるにゃん
He's been waiting now. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris is so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me.
今日も
Are you holding another secret meeting to overthrow the evil organization yet?
なあそんなところだ
Yeah, something like that.
フェイリス
Ferris wants to join too, yeah?
やめとけ
No chance. The organization isn't threatened by cat-eared
期
maids.
間は甘くない
そんなことない
Not
よ
true, yeah.
フェイリスなら
Ferris has the perfect secret technique to help you take
ど
them
うやっ
down.
てみたって
何
What?
あの
You finally mastered that secret
ついに
technique?
そうにゃ
Yes, yeah.
嫌なコーチでも
After completing my pilgrimage to the Yanna Highlands to overcome my mentor, that I have mastered it finally. What mentor? Ferris knows my true name, Hyoen Kyoma, I've also told her all about the organization. And now, she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique, or whatever it is. So Ferris wants to participate in the spirit conference like we promised, yeah? She's not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her. You're not suggesting we venture to the sanctuary? The answer is no. Although you may understand the hidden secrets, you're still too inexperienced. But you promised, Nya. Are you going to betray me? My brother is waiting for me there. Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell's this spirit conference anyway? Ferris looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then, she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on. You can only take it so far. There is a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but truth, while Ferris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never invest her. I don't quite get it, but can Mayoshi go to the sanctuary too? Great. Now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now. You can't come. This discussion is over. No fair, Kyoma. That's right. Leaving Mayoshi and Ferris-chan behind is mean. Who is Ferris? Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, right? Right. Mayuri and Ferris look at each other and smile. She is talking about this Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That is a disturbing thought. Well, Mayoshi has a hard time saying Ferris, so I call her Ferris-chan instead. Oh, so that's it. It's like we're in a girls' school. That's not too tabby. Okay then, moving on. Show me to the table already. How long do you want me to stand here waiting? Sorry, Nya. Table for two. This way, Nya. Mayoshi? I'll leave it to you, Nya Nya. Leave it to me, Nya Nya. If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at Queen Nya Nya are required to add cat sounds, nyas and nyans, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayoshi Nyan Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers, and that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at the maid cafe. She guides me to Daru's table. The tables are about 50% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, Make Queen Nyan Nyan's popularity is solid, but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat-ears and Nyan dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid times 2 more. These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maids cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least, that's what Daru says. He talks about this stuff so much it's been burned into my synapses. Daru-kun, Okarin is here, Nyan.
遅すぎでしょ
You're
マジ
way
で
late. Seriously, man. Daru sits in front of me. He doesn't look my eye. He doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason.
それで
So, what were you talking about with Paris? I want details.
聞きたいの
You really want to
ど
know?
うせダルには理解できない
I
話
don't
だと
think
思
you'd
うが
understand it. Hell, even I didn't get most of it.
あ
Ah,
あそっち
the
系の話
usual.
フェイリスさんと
Your
オカリンの会話
conversations are too much for regular taku. You guys exude an aura of
オーラ
something
みたいなものが
or
出てる
something, you know?
二人だけの固有結界
It's
張り上が
like
って
you two have your own reality marble.
絶対
You
にだ
know, I can't forgive you.
フェリスちゃんもオ
I
カリン
think
のこと
Fierce-chan
似てるみたい
likes
だから
Okarin, Nyan.
お店の子
Of all the maids and masters here, Nya, the only one who can keep up with Fierce-chan is you,
フェリ
Okarin.
スちゃんのお話についていける
I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬
I'm so jealous, you lucky bastard.
嘘で
I have no interest in women who dress themselves in lies.
今日のお前が言う
Like you're one to talk. Silence, you unfaithful bastard. All your 2D wives are crying.
グハー
Gua! You struck a nerve, man. Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
で
Master,
主人さん
may I take your
ご注
order,
文
Nya?
はお決まり
オムライス
Omelette
ホッ
rice
トコーヒー
and hot coffee, black.
かしこまります
Coming
にゃん
right up, Nyan Nyan. After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で僕なんか用事だった
What did you need? Daru asks without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐら
I
い
was
したら
going to head to the lab in about an hour.
内密で緊急の話
I have an urgent matter to discuss. Top secret. I lean onto the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは
You remember John Titor?
ジョン・タイター
John Titor?
誰
Who's that?
アメリカに10年
The
ほど前に
self-proclaimed time traveler who appeared on the internet about 10 years ago. I thought we talked about
お
him
前と
before.
は以前
またオカリンのい
Is
つもの
this a new
設
addition
定
to the meta backstory?
設
It's
定とか
nothing like that.
俺が話
Everything I
す
say
こと
is
は
the
真実だ
truth.
あ
What a pain. Well,
じゃあ
I guess I can play along.
そのタイターって
so
やつが未
what's
来
the
人だって
source
いう
of this
ソースは
Titor guy being from the future?
待て
Wait,
なんでそんな
you've seriously never heard about him before?
事実初耳だ
Seriously, bro, I haven't.
忘れたわけではなく
Sure, you didn't just forget.
自信はないけど
I can't say for sure.
日本でもそいつに関する本が出て
There
る
are even books about him.
その本を見せてく
I
れ
might
たら
remember if you show me one.
本当に
You really don't
何も知らない
remember.
人の記憶力
Memories
なんて結
fade.
構曖昧なもんっしょ
We're not computers, man.
で
This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, but it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up information on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら
Then
IBN
what about the
5100について
IBN 5100?
へえ
Whoa,
オカリン
you
が
know
そんな
about that?
PC を知ってるなんてね
知っているんだな
So you know about it.
IBN が
It's the model
1975年に発売した
IBN
モデルでしょ
released back in 1975. Right. That's what John Totter said on At's channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ
What kind of computer is it?
値段高すぎの
The
PC
stupidly expensive
黎
kind.
明期だったからすげえ
Back
高
when
く
it
て
came out, computers were so expensive that average people couldn't get their hands on them.
IBM の独
It
自
was
技術
full
が
of
詰まった その当時にしては
proprietary
結構優秀な
IBM
PC だったんだ
technology
け
and
ど
was a pretty
IBM は6年後の
powerful
1981
device. Pretty powerful computer for the time.
IBM PC
Then
っていう
6 years
大ヒットシリーズを
later,
発売してて
in 1981, IBM launched the popular IBM PC series.
つうか僕も
Now, that's more famous.
IBM5100 の知識は
It's not like I'm an expert. This is just stuff I read on a wiki.
それが現在の
Have you heard the urban legend that there's one in Akiba?
おうおうあるある
You bet I
1
have.
ヶ月前ぐらいに
Just last month, there was big talk about it on the net.
でその
Some
噂を聞きつけたアッ
acharos
トちゃんの有志が
heard the
秋葉
rumor
城の
and
ショッ
went
プを
searching
探して
for
回っ
it.
たんだ
My friend on
プレパラの
Free
フレンドの
Para,
デジネって人がいるんだ
Sister
けど
Centipede
その
was
人
the
が中
main
心にな
person
って
behind that.
あの疾風陣雷の
Even the
ナイトハルトが
legendary
出張ってきたらしいけど
Neidhard the
曲も使わなかったんだ
Blitzschnell
って
joined the fray, but they still couldn't find it.
じゃあ
So it was just a hoax?
さあ知らね
Who knows?
え秋葉
There
に
are
は
tons of
アンダーグラウン
underground
ドなショッ
shops
プ
in
がたくさんあ
Akiba.
るし案外
It
どっ
wouldn't
か
be
の怪しい
strange
ショ
if
ッ
an
プに
IBM
ロックロックが出てもおかしくないん
5100
じゃね
suddenly turned up in some hole in the wall. I see. My phone suddenly starts vibrating. And another opportunity for Chad to join in. Should I ignore it or check my mail? What shall we do here? What's it gonna be? Alright. I'm going to continue the text and ignore the phone this time, unless interjection proceeds. Continue I shall. It stops after about 3 seconds. Looks like I got a mail. I can check it whenever I want, but I'm talking to Daru now, so it can probably wait.
それで
So, there's one thing I need to know. I scan the area with my eyes once more, then I lean in close.
IBN
The IBN 5100 has the power to destroy the world, right?
なんでだよ
What?
引き金
It
には
doesn't
なら
have
な
the
い
power
世
to do
界滅
anything
亡も
with
し
the
な
one
いっ
destroy
つ
the
うの
damn world.
にゃに
What's
世
this,
界
nya?
滅亡しちゃう
The world's gonna be destroyed,
の
nya? Ferris brings my omelette rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her nyanyanian nonsense, Ferris is the consummate professional.
ご主人様お待たせしました
Master,
にゃ
thanks for waiting, nya. Omelette rice, nya. The cat girl puts the omelette rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelette's blank yellow canvas.
世界滅亡
Please enjoy your meal before the world ends.
おお世界がや
Whoa!
ばい来
The
た
world is doomed for the win. Ferris's handwriting is so cute it puts my omelette in danger too. It appears the cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says, "Calm down," but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
もったいない
What a waste! I'm going to eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン
Darunyan, Darunyan, have you considered participating in the Ferris Cup, nya?
ああもちろん僕も参
Yeah,
加します
of course I'm participating.
フェイリスハ
Ferris Cup?
ルなんだそれは
What's that? I take a mouthful of omelette rice.
次の日曜日にこの店で
Next
ラーメン部の
Saturday,
大
we're
会を
hosting a Rhinet tournament at the cafe, nya. Ferris starts dancing in place. I'd prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその会
Ferris
議
is the event
ポイント
organizer.
つま
It's all my
り
idea,
言い出
yeah?
しっぺなのにゃよかったら今日も
You
参
can
加するにゃ
participate too if you want, Kyoma. Entrance fee is 1,000 yen and includes a drink. Whoever beats Ferris gets to enjoy some of Ferris's own cooking, yeah.
無理無理
It'll never happen over in sucks, said Dry Nuts. Yeah, but it's so fun.
いいな
No, I'm fine. I stop shoveling the omelet rice into my mouth, then I deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネット
Ragnet Access
アク
Battlers,
セス
huh?
バトラーズ
Whenever I hear that name, I remember the former champion. Has it already been 2 years?
いやなんでもない
No, it's nothing.
今の
Forget what I
忘れ
said.
てくれ
Yeah, yeah. That sounded so serious, yeah. Who was the former champion, yeah?
多分存在
He
しないんじゃない
probably doesn't exist. I mean, Ragnet didn't even have an
1年前ぐらいだし
official tournaments until about a year ago.
今日
Kyoma,
あの人
you
の
still can't forget him,
まだ
can
忘
you,
れられ
yeah?
ないのか
は
What?
確かにあの頃
I remember that you and the champion, my
フ
brother,
ェイリスのお
were
姉ちゃ
such
ん
good
とキョマ
friends,
と
Kyoma.
っても仲が
You
良
were
くて
so close, it made me
フェイリ
jealous,
スに
Nya.
嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ
Damn it. She took my story and ran with it again. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't know if Ferris even has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of Ferris.
でも
But it's time, so let's go with the past. Seize the day with your own paws. Her shout resounds throughout the store. Her finger snaps at me.
フェイリス辛くても
Even though it's
辛い
painful?
からこそ
No,
お兄ちゃん
because
の
it's
意志を継い
painful.
で
I
ライネットに
succeeded
なったんだにゃ
my brother's dying wish and perfected my skills as a Rhinoceros, Nya.
覚えてるか
Do you
な
remember, Nya?
お兄ちゃんがい
He
つも
always
言
used
って
to
た
say,
言葉
someday,
いつかライネ
let's
ッ
bring
トで
peace
世
to
界
the
に
world
平和を
with
もたらそう
Rhinoceros.
フェイリスコーヒー持ってきて
Ferris, bring me my coffee.
にゃにゃ
Nya, Nya. I present my empty plate to Ferris. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend.
かしこまりましたにゃ
Sure thing, master. Just one moment, yeah? Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. Phew. If I had left things going as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world.
フェイリスさんは
Ferris is one of the most skilled Rhinetters I know. Daru explains with a wry smile.
非公式の野良試合で
She's
は
gone undefeated
400
in
戦無
over
敗なのさ
400 unofficial
ヒク
matches.
ソンかよ
Is she Rickson Gracie? Daru ignores my perfect retort.
フェイリスさんが公式
It's
大
so
会に行けないの
disappointing
が
that
残念だ
Ferris
よ
doesn't go to official tournaments. She'd win if she did, no doubt.
なんで出ない
Why doesn't she?
この店のご主人様
I'm
たちを
sure
第
it's
一に
for
考
the
えてるってこ
customers.
とっ
She
しょ
probably doesn't want to
店に迷
inconvenience
惑
the
をかけて
store.
まで大会には出ない
Truly a
です
model
か
maid.
それにマユシと同い年だ
Also,
から
she's Mayushi's age, so she probably has school too.
店に迷惑か
She
けない
doesn't want to inconvenience the school, yet she's holding the Ferris Cup here?
細けいことはいい
That
んだ
doesn't
よ
matter at all.
とりあえずフェイリス
The
さんは
point is,
可愛い
Ferris is cute, and
可愛い
cuteness is
わせ
justice. Cute cat-eared maids are sweet, if you know what I mean. And that's all that matters, right?
もうお前は結局
So, in the
2
end,
次元派なのか3次元
do
派
you
なのか
bat for the
どち
2D
らなの
team
か
or the 3D team?
あえて言おう倍である
I dare say I'm bi.
いろいろとフリーダム
You're an inspiration, Daru.
よく言われます
I know,
さあせん
I'm just too awesome. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Mo and Ferris. I wish he were as passionate about our experiments. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let its looks deceive you. Our computer wizard scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage, check my email, visit news sites, and browse at channel. I wonder if the new title is still posting. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you could think of it as using the twin paradox. But that alone isn't enough to reverse time. Still here, faker? Go away. You're annoying. So your power is gravity control. Not bad, but still not enough for top tier power levels. The twin paradox? Is that like the Hiroshima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing it. Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices. It is a typeless cylinders. Sorry. It is Tipler cylinders and Care black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970s Chevy. I know it all. I know all of it. Oh god, shut the fuck up, you disgusting Chunni scum. The twin paradox and Hiroshima effect are different things, duh. Time traveler, lol. John Titor, lol. A Chevy's an American car, by the way. I'd rather go German with BMW, lol. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine, lol what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilometers in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second to become a time machine, lol. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. At channel is not your blog. I want to hear from Titor. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know? Let me respond. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been on another world line. I, at least, have not gone to year 2000. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about Kerr black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, Blaze, Titor came 10 years ago? Source? WTF are Kerr black holes? Explained using Boopy's Oh Erotic One. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine. Not a yen more. Source is Hoyo-san's Delusions. LOL. Real deal. He didn't deny it. LOL. All aboard Hyun's crazy train. Prepare for a train wreck. Kerr black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. 2. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid? Wanna die? Still no stock prices. Crash. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Titor posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Oops, caps. Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, the unit produces a microsingularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to ensure safe passage. I am not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Let me just say that Kerr black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. TLDR, STFU, unstable, sounds dangerous. Oh fuck, Titor's black holes are gonna swallow the Earth. He's not just a mass murderer, he's trying to wipe out the entire human race. Find his parents before it's too late. It's not that you won't explain, it's that you can't. Lol. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, or didn't you know that? By the way, I propose the Titor equals human theory, lol. I set the destination with the VGL system. It's variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking the Typler sine wave onto that location. By locking onto Earth's gravity, it ensures that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculations, so the margin of error is negligible. Human needs to shut up, lol. I never heard of any Titor from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in Titor's shit. The same information was in the Titor book. All you've done is post 10-year-old copypasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Titor? John Tans, so Mo, my waifu. I recognize different opinions. I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice try, I guess, but I won't be fooled. Whoa. I shouldn't waste all day on that channel. I guess I could check that email from earlier. Is it an email or a D-mail? Okay, chat cluster not found potentially. Shall I respond to Ferris? If so, how? Oh, just kidding, I can't. There's no hypertext. You were more perceptive than I thought, yeah? So now you understand who's at stake. What's at stake? The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, yeah? The time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for... I can say no more, yeah? Okay, well that was exciting, I guess. Shining Finger has also said something. Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kira Muka. I am a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work, and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots of this satellite, Lamau, by the way the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, Okabe-kun, but it would be super great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture I showed you. I'll attach the image. Be absolutely positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting. And if you could, I'd be super happy if you gave me your super hacker friend's email address. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Of course it is. Bye. Moeka. But no hypertext, so no responses. Also, don't think I ever responded to Luko or Mayuri in time. No, I did that one with the froggy, I guess. Anyways. Moving on. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave, named subject to change. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier, I asked Daru to connect the phone wave, named subject to change, to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room. Hey Daru, what's with the X68000? I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone. It's cool, duh. So it's like the reason why some protagonists are odd-eyed even though they're Japanese. I'm not getting you, bro. It's cool. If it's cool, then it's cool. Anyway, there wasn't much of an option. This was the only PC we weren't using. What about your new one? No way. We don't know what could happen when it's connected to your crazy machine. It could kill the performance. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave, named subject to change, together. It's our crazy machine. Anyway, did you do any research on the jellification? Yeah. At the university this morning. Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here? I examined a sample under a microscope and found it was shredded at the molecular level. Shredded? It's not a mere phase transition. The banana became something entirely different. Could it have rotted? Nah, there's no way 2 minutes in the microwave could do that. Then I remembered about fractal structures. The Menger sponge thing? Yeah, it looked like something drilled holes into the banana, an infinite number of holes in a fractal pattern right down to the nano level. Oh. What could do something like that? I have one hypothesis. Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Garu gulps. It's funny. Daru gulps, rather, waiting for me to continue. It's the result of the microwave's electromagnetic waves. What does that mean? If my guess is correct, then our phone wave, named subject to change, has the potential to become a weapon of unprecedented destructive power. One that could change the face of war as we know it. I twist my lips into a maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. We're proceeding to stage 2 of the plan. Soon they will learn that Judgment Day is near. All shall be as Stein's gate wills. Resistance is futile. El Sai Conquer. Quit talking to your imaginary friend. I am done with the wiring. I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave, named subject to change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like some MacDiver device, something MacDiver would put together. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in its computer brain. Well, what's next? We have bananas. Just before I left May Queen Nyan Nyan, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas with her money. She's too nice for her own good, or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now, you'd think she'd know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. And so I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, named subject to change. You know, Mayoshi's gonna cry if you use them all, right? Wasn't it her money?
奴から提供された
She
研究
donated
費が
that money to our research efforts.
そもそも丸々
You
全
don't
部
have
使
to
う
use the
必要
whole
なんて
thing.
ないし
One is enough. One. Daru retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave. Name subject to change.
実験に金をケチるようでは
We'll never reshape the fabric of society as long as money dictates the limits of our science.
作り変えたいと
You're
思って
the
る
only
のは
one
分かり
who
だけ
wants
だ
to
って
reshape society, Okarin. He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man.
ほら
Come on.
早く携帯から
Start
タ
the
イマー
timer
入
already.
力よろ
Another opportunity for the chat to join in, as this symbol has now come to signify. And I understand it's kind of tough to know what to type in. I'm just, here for the ride, though. Right. Now, where did I put my phone? Oh, it's probably at the top left, but I could keep clicking enter. Just kidding. Ah, yes. Where did I put my phone? And where did I put my mailbox? Oh, and where did I put the phone wave? Oh, and must I call it? Absolutely. It's gonna be instant access. Hello. This is the phone wave. Name subject to change. The Mayushi guidance system. You can operate the timer from this menu. After pushing the hashtag pound sign button, please enter the heating time in seconds.
マユシーガイダンスにスキ
In
ップ機能をつけ
hindsight,
ておくんだ
we should have made the Mayushi guidance skippable. Having to wait each time is quite annoying. For example, press pound sign hashtag 60 for 1 minute. For 2 minutes, press pound sign hashtag 120. It's finally over. Okay, entering 120. Alright, this is slightly more simple, right? Alright, chat, give me literally anything to enter. And if nothing, that is also chill. But I will enter something. Okay. Time for 1, 2, 0. Pound sign. Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave name subject to change begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな
2 minutes sure is long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is. So we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさマジで電磁波のせいだったら
You
僕ら
know,
の細胞なんかも
if the
スカスカになっ
microwave's
ちゃってんの
emissions
か
are doing it, then shouldn't our cells be jellified too? While still looking bored, Daru finally gets into the discussion at hand.
お前は
Well,
電話レンジ
have you
過去
ever
の中に
nuked yourself
チンされた
inside
こ
the
とがあるのか
microwave? Excuse me, rather the phone wave name subject to change, seeing as it just did change.
そもそも入れない
I can't even fit in there.
つうか
Anyway, what's your source on the electromagnetic waves?
あえて言うの
If you must know, it's my mad scientist's intuition.
ちょ根拠なしとか
Oh, so no facts.
かつてエジソンはこう言っ
Edison once said, without 1% inspiration, 99% of perspiration is wasted. So, inventors of the world, be inspired.
たから発明家よ
End quote.
ひらめく
天才は 1%
Wasn't
の
it genius's 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration?
残念だ
Started to disappoint, but in recent years it's become common knowledge that that is a
常識になっ
misquote.
ているのだ
エジソンが言ったん
Edison said that. Be inspired.
そう
Yes,
ひらめ
be
け
inspired, he said. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least, that's what the wiki said.
ゆえ
Therefore, as a genius mad scientist, I am always the phone wave name subject to change rings.
しかしチンをし
This
たところ
is
で
just
ゲル状
going
にな
to
るだ
jellify
け
the banana like usual.
で
Is
新しい
it?
発見など何もな
We
い
need
よ
a
な
new experiment. It feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Daru opens the phone wave, name subject to changes his door, and peeks inside. What? He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes staring into the microwave.
何をしている
What are you doing?
いや
Well,
あれ
it's
消えた
gone.
消えたって何が
Gone. What's
バナナ
wrong?
が
The banana. What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave name subject to change. It's gone. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ
It's me.
厄介なことになった
Slight problem.
俺たちはどう
We
や
may
ら
have awakened
と
something
んでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい
What,
とんでもないもの
what
って
do you
何ぞ
mean something terrible? I ignored Daru's panicked cry. I am surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに
I'm invoking emergency order 666. Activate the cold heart protocol.
何
What?
政府の承認
What do you mean we need congressional approval? There's no time, you fool. Tokyo will be blasted to atoms. I put my phone away after yelling. You should be an actor. Bless you. Bless you.
うるさいフェルスのストーカー
Shut up,
それで
you Ferris
バナナをど
stalker.
こに隠した
Where'd you hide the banana?
誰がストーカーだよ
Who's a stalker?
バナナ
The banana. Where is
出
it?
して
Are you planning on becoming a street magician or something?
隠したのはオカ
You're
リ
the
ン
one
だ
who
ろ
hid it, aren't you? Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is dry. Where the hell did it go?
知らんがな
How should I know?
どこに行った
Where did you go, banana? Banana! I take the turntables out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana.
そうか
Wait,
分かったぞ
I think I get it now.
これは
It's not an electromagnetic weapon, it's a teleportation
テレポー
device.
トが可能な電子レンジだったのだ
な
What?
なんだって
What?
ってそんな無茶な
Wait.
でなければ
absurd.
この密室からバナナが
How
はず
could
な
it
い
vanished? The microwave was closed.
ひとまず 冷静に
Maybe
なる
we
べきじゃね
should calm down.
あ
Yeah,
そうだ
you're right. We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. I reach for the bunch of bananas. What the? Impossible. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave name subject to change. But now, there is no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ
Oh shit.
どうなってんだ
What the hell is going on? Daru noticed too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よこのラボに今バナナはい
Wait,
くつある
how many bananas are in the lab right now?
多分
Just
このバナ
these,
ナだ
I
け
think.
このゲルバナがくっついている
Is
ところ
this
は
jalnana attached
Oh my
to
God,
the
sa
same
kichikita
stem
basta.
as
Wakanda.
the banana you just picked?
そこまで確
I
認して
don't
ない
know,
し
man. I wasn't paying attention.
このゲルバナ
It doesn't look like
Kanzeni
it was
kutsuite
ever
るな
plucked. No cuts or anything. Aside from jellification, it looks completely normal.
な
Hey, Daru,
これって
could
も
this
しかして
possibly be? the word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again. But I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave, name subject to change, returned instantly to its bunch. In other words, a teleporter. We've invented a teleporter. Oh. I heard a girl's voice coming from the lounge. That looks like an interesting experiment. Who's there? My heart just skipped a beat. I turned towards the voice in surprise. And get pierced by a sharp stare. Impossible. What are you doing here? The 18-year-old genius girl? A sadist who humiliates men in public? Also known as the zombie? Makise? Kurisu? Nice exposition, bro. What are you calling a zombie? What is the meaning of this? What is your purpose here? I am here to see you, Okabe Rentaro. Or is it Hyoin Kyomo-san? Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her. I was right. You're one of the organization's top agents, an esper with superhuman powers. No wonder you rose from the dead. I'm not dead, alright? Please stop killing me off. Ashida-san? Can you do something about this guy? You came at a bad time, Makase-shi. With Okaden freaking out like this. Daru doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance. Why? Have you betrayed me, Daru? Calm down, man. Are you being blackmailed? Or did she seduce you? I glare at Kurisu. He is my right-hand man. How dare you? You've crossed the line, bitch! Get a hold of yourself. Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told. Ashida-san, give me the address after yesterday's lecture. I said. Ashida give. It's not what I should have said. Ashida gave me the address after yesterday's lecture. He also told me your name. That's all? The truth is kind of a letdown? So you're here to see me, is that it? Yes. You claimed to have seen me die, and I came to see if that was the truth, or just a pathetic excuse to grope me. I came for the answer. Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? But your current behavior is all the answer I need. It was all an act to grope me. My initial hypothesis was correct. Not so fast. There's more to this than you know. I must clear my name, or I'll be labeled as a perv forever. Anyway, let's put that aside for now. Really? That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that "for now" part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Not much in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Daru to the corners. Can't she tell this area's off limits? I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Makise Kurisu. Pleased to meet you. She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips? You can't even shake hands? Are all Japanese men this difficult? Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday, and just moments ago, she was on the verge of calling the cops. You're not Japanese? I've lived in America for 7 years. What about it? America? I look down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails. No unnecessary nail polish. I stare, fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Kurisu's index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let her go. What's your problem? I can feel your aura of malice. You must be a powerful kung fu master. Don't be ridiculous. Then you're a ninja. Give her a rest. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too. If you grew up in America, shouldn't you say, ha ha ha, nice to meet you, with a smile across your whole face when asking for a handshake? No, wait. You should be asking for a hug, right? Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine. What kind of stereotype is that? Kurisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the banana next to her phone wave. Name subject to change. To the phone wave, name subject to change. The bananas, which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Oh, shift. Of the bunch, one has been completely jollified. Fascinating. Kurisu brings her face closer to it to get a good look. Have any forceps? No. Oh. And then Kurisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana. What are you doing? That's precious data. It's squishy. Kurisu extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. No taste. Gross. She says it with a straight face. You have quite the appetite, I see. A side effect of the resurrection, perhaps. If you're that hungry, I guess I could give you a banana or two. No thanks. Either way, those bananas are Mayushi's. Come on, don't be shy. This is an offering. Take it. As if you would eat some perv's banana. A perv's banana. Darius starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What? What's wrong? Eat a perv's banana. Squishy. Finger and mouth. Gross. With a sour expression. Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking. Can you say that one more time with a more humiliated expression, if you please? Huh? Come on, say, who would eat some perv's banana? But if you could add an but it's so, after that, it would be extra delicious. Huh? Suddenly, Kurisu's face turns bright red. Oh, Darius, you may be a worthless, disgusting perv, but let me say, well done, sir. Payback is sweet. Now to follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. So, Makase Kuresu, you just imagined something, didn't you? By all means, tell us what. Don't be shy. Why, you... Come on, say it, genius girl. What's the imagination of a genius like? I'd love to hear from you. You... ass! Kurisu turns her back on us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Ah, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man, always getting the job done. I get it. You're both pervs.
Yeah.
Well, you could say that. Don't admit it, you idiot. I don't want to hear that from you. Okay. If I came off as a little rude, I apologize. Kurisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned. I was only acting that way because you molested me, but I'll ignore that for now. I wish you would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. Please tell me what happened to this banana. I'd also like to hear about that. Kurisu glances at the phone wave named subject to change. That microwave thing. That's top secret. One thing I'm clear to share with unauthorized individuals is that its name is the phone wave, name subject to change. Name subject to change? What's that about? Phone wave is weak. We need a better name. I couldn't care less about its name. I'm afraid that's the only information you're cleared for. Hold on, Okarin. Makase, she might be able to explain what's going on. Huh? Well, she's a genius. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect, at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then, I get a great idea. That creepy grin. Are you thinking perverted thoughts again? You said your name's Christina, right? Who the hell's Christina? I never said that. Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name. If you wish to learn the secrets of this microwave, then you must meet my conditions. Which are... Condition 1. You must become a lab mem. Ramen? No, lab mem. Stupid. Short for laboratory member. You mean you want me to join your research team? I'm supposed to return to America in August. I'll have to sign a non-disclosure agreement so you won't betray our secrets. Break the agreement and I'll report your steamy perverted acts to Science magazine. You're a monster, Okarin. I'll take 5 copies. From the moment you become a lab mem to the moment of your disclosure, your brain shall be used for the benefit of our lab. You're so full of it. Let's see the contract then. What's contract? This is a lab, not a corporation. I don't mind lending you my knowledge, but if there is more pervy nonsense involved, the answer is no. Don't worry. We don't bite. No more molestation? No, alright. You said that condition. You said that was condition 1. So there's gotta be a second one, right? It better not be. The second condition is that you'll overlook all past acts of molestation I may or may not have committed.
オカリン
Okarin, you're so petty. You're the pettiest person I've ever met. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you.
ダルに言われたくない
Shut up, Daru.
ダル
You
の
have no right to talk. By the way, Daru's perverted acts aren't included. You two can work that out yourself.
なんだとこらふ
What
ざ
the
けんな
hell, man?
こちらからの要求は以
Those
上だ
are the conditions. If you can't accept them, then you must leave at once. So what will it
さ
be?
あどうする
I don't think it's a bad deal at all.
悪くない
あんたにとってでしょ
You mean for you? Karisu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
まったく
Jeez, I feel like I am hyper-secreting noradrenaline.
開いた
Let
口が
me
塞がらないわ
pick my jaw up off the floor.
貴様が顎関節症
I
になる
don't
とした
care
ことでは
about
な
your
い
dislocated jaw. Do you accept the conditions or not? Answer me, Christina.
だからティーナっ
Stop
てつける
adding
な
Tina.
私
My
は
name
クリ
is
ス
Kurisu. Kurisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later, she'll say, "Damn!" or "Oh my god!" or "Motherfucker!"
オーケー
Okay, I accept.
いい返事だ
Good
今この瞬
answer.
間
From this moment forth, you are lab mem number 004.
歓迎しようクリスティーナ
Welcome, Christina. Codename The Zombie.
ザ・ゾンビ
どっちも間違ってる
I won't answer to either. Use my real name, Hyoin. We spend a minute staring each other down. Kurisu is the first to look away. She does so in a way that says, "Good grief.
子供ですね
You're such a child."
何か言ったか
You say something,
天才
genius
ヘア
perv
サー
girl.
ああもう
Come on, no more saying perv. I won't treat you like a perv either, so let's drop it already.
分かればいいの
As long as you understand. Now, for the issue at hand.
ダルよ
Daru give Christina
ティーナも禁止
no Tina either.
クリス君に
Give Kurisu
これまでに我
an
々が行った
explanation
について
on our experiments so far.
だが断る
But I refuse. In the end, I'm the one who has to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course. But I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave, name subject to change. Kurisu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius.
やっぱり
Fascinating.
貴様の見解を
Let's
聞く
hear your opinion.
少なくとも
I think we can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and
仮
teleportation.
説は捨てるべきですね
The lady doth protest too much.
もう一度実験してみて
Can
もい
we
い
run the experiment one
私
more
もこの目
time?
で見てみたいの
I want to see it for myself. Without waiting for our approval, Kurisu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why. Call it a hunch. But, I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんは
Okabe-san,
バナナの方を見てて
Hashida-san, please watch the bananas.
俺に指図しないでもらおう
Who are you to give me orders? I am the mad scientist who...
いいから
Whatever, just keep your eye on the bananas. Okay, so she's a little snippy. Daru and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we are determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes.
60秒経過
60 seconds have passed. Any change?
ないな
Nope. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then that's proof that there's something actually going on. And then, Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great Hyoin Kyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I keep staring at the banana in anticipation.
100秒
100 seconds. A few moments after Kurisu's report.
お
Oh? A John Nana suddenly appears without a sound.
Now there are 2 of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye.
出てきた。
It appeared. Huh. I am at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. The phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Curtis peeks into the microwave, stumped.
そっちはどうだった？
How does it look? Huh? Oh,
104秒経過し
at
た時
104 seconds, it disappeared. Abruptly.
消えちゃった
Yeah,
いきなり
she's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon.
やはり
So it is a teleporter. The first in human history. Karisu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself. Teleportation? Is that even possible? It did move, no matter how unbelievable that may be.
信じられない量子テレポート
Could it be quantum teleportation?
あれは
No,
量子レ
that
ベル
only
の
occurs on the quantum level.
現実から目を背
Don't
けろ。
avert your eyes from the
そ
truth.
の目で見たもの
What
が
you've
全
seen
て
with
だ。
your own eyes is everything. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの
Did it really teleport?
結論ありきで考え
It's
るのは危
dangerous
険
to
よ
reason from the conclusion.
ならば天才
Well
少女
then, genius girl.
今の
What do you
現象
call
は
this
何だと
phenomenon?
いうのだ。
整理しよ
Let's sort this out.
うバナナの房や
Neither the
冷凍
banana
唐揚
bunch
げ
nor
の
the
時にテレ
frozen
ポートし
chicken
なかった
teleported, correct?
そうよ
例えば
So maybe there is a size limit for
Teleport
objects that can teleport.
唐揚げってバナナより小さいじゃない
But aren't those chicken pieces smaller than bananas?
実験にはいつも同
We've
じ
used
唐揚
the
げを使
same
ってい
chicken
た。
for each experiment. They
ワン
come
パッ
back.
ク12個入りだ。
They come in a 12 pack. Mayor only buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1.
そうなると結構
That's
な量だよな。
quite a lot then.
塩は
What about
Seal
salt?
them to
You
change
experimented with salt too, right? We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened.
お皿が邪魔だった
Maybe the plate was in the way.
もちろん皿なし
Of
の状態
course,
でもやって
we
みた。
tried it without the
結
plate,
果なしだった。
but that didn't change anything.
だったら
Then
食
maybe
塩に
each
ついて
individual
は
grain of
一つ
salt
一つ
was
を
too
基
small,
準とした場合
or something.
小さすぎるからダメ
I need a clue.
係が欲しい
Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed.
他には
Anything else?
電話レンジに関連する
Have
こと
you
で
noticed
気づいた
anything
こと
else about the phone wave?
電話レンジではなく
Not
電話レンジ
phone
の
wave.
他にだ。
Phone wave name subject to change.
どっちでもいいわよ
Forget
そんな
about
の
that.
どうなの
So, have you noticed anything or not?
ないの
Karisu's looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True. He should know more about the phone wave, name subject to change, than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, right.
一度
One
こい
time,
つからす
it
ごい
shot
放電
off
が起き
a
た。
huge electrical discharge.
何？
What?
その話は初耳だぞ。
I don't know anything about that.
オカリンがいない時だ
That's
った
because you weren't around when it happened.
放電
Discharge? How much?
この開発室
It
が
was like a
結構
fluorescent
照らされ
light
たように
lit
明
up
る
the
くなったん
development
だ。
room. It lasted about 2 seconds, I guess.
どういう状況で起きたの
What were the circumstances?
こいつに繋いでる
I was
携帯の
adjusting the
調
cell
整
phone attached to
専
it.
用のものを
I
隠し
unhooked
て
it and put it
代わり
on
に自
my
分の
own
携帯を接
in.
続してそしたらしばらく
A
し
little bit
て
later, Sparky
そ
Sparky.
れはいつのことだ？
When was that?
昨日の昼だよ
Around noon yesterday.
オカリンがドクター中町
When
の
you
発
went to
表会を
see
見に行った
Dr.
時
Nakabashi's presentation.
ドクター
Dr. Nakabashi? That's right. I went to see Dr. Nakabashi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabashi.
だが待て。
But wait,
ダルよ。お
Daru,
前が言ったはずだぞ。
didn't you say Dr.
ドクター
Nakabashi's
中橋の発
presentation
表
was
会が中止に
cancelled?
なっ
そうその時
Yeah, but you went
で
with
もオカリン
Mayuri,
は中止にもかかわらず
With Meiji
マユシと一緒に出かけていったろう
remember? No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabashi's presentation wasn't cancelled, the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、
That reminds me.
俺は
I
誰
sent you an
に
email back then. Did you get
着信
it?
しなかった。
メールって
An email?
昨日
That
ATF で
email
見せてくれた
you
ね。
showed me at ATF yesterday? When I nod, Kurisu comes closer.
それって確か
It says someone
私がそ
stabbed
の
me
発
in
表
that
会で男に
presentation.
刺されて死んだっていう
Somebody
内容だっ
stabbed
た
me
んよ
in
ね。
the presentation, didn't it?
あ
Yeah,
あだが
but for some reason, Daru's phone received it a week ago.
1週間以上
は
Huh?
あれってオカリンの嘘じゃ
Wasn't
ないの
that one of your
でないと
stories?
タイ
If
ム
it
スタンプが
wasn't,
おかしな
then
ことになるじゃん
that would make the timestamp weird.
俺はいつも真実しか言わん
I always speak the
という
truth.
かそこまで言うなら
If you
送
don't
信履
trust
歴を見
me,
せてやる
I'll show you my send history. I whip out my phone and call up the history. But
ない
it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Nakabashi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw Kurisu's body, panicked, and fled Radikan. That's when I sent that mail. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave, name subject to change.
なぜないんだ
Where did it go?
俺は確かに送ったぞ
I could have sworn I sent it just before 1 p.m.
あまさにその時間だよ
Oh.
放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが
That's
終わ
when
る
the
直前だっ
discharge
たからな
phenomenon happened. The show I was watching was about to end. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration? Edison would have been proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな
I get it. So that's what
そういう
happened.
ことだったのか
Huh?
何？
What?
ああこれはオカリンのいつもの癖だから
This is one of
あんま気に
Okarin's
しない
usual
方がいいよ
habits.
マジで
So don't mind it, seriously.
黙れ
Silence.
俺は気づい
I've
た
reached the answer, and now the
気づい
world
て
will
しまったの
tremble.
だ
I slapped the top of the phone wave, name subject to change.
俺が送ったメール
The
の不可思議な現
disappearance
象
of
と
my mail, the strange timestamp, and the
What?
sudden electrical discharge must be
何か関係がある
related somehow. Mm,
で、
and
何か関
I
係があるのは
understand
分
that
か
they're
った。
related somehow.
それを調べるの
But
が
how?
お前の仕事だクリスティン
It's your job to figure that out, Christina.
橋田さん、
Yoshida-san,
この人と話すの
talking to this
疲れる。
guy is so tiring.
最初はみんなそうだよ
Everyone's like
基
that
本
at
的な
first.
対策は真
The
に受
trick
け
is
ない
to
こ
not
と
take him seriously.
そこ俺の
And
言
you
動を
call
全否定
yourself
する
my
な
right hand man. Whatever. I'll prove that I'm right. If we could reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
誰
Daru,
放電現象が
describe
起
the
きた
phone
時
wave name subject to change's status when the discharge phenomenon occurred.
結構
It
無
was
茶な状
kind of
態
a
にしてたん
mess.
だよ
I
な
connected my phone to the
自
phone
分の
wave,
携帯
and I
を電
was
話レン
testing
ジ
to
に
see
つなげ
if I
て
could
で
control
ゲロ
it
ッパで
with
操作可能
the
かどうかテストしてた
X8000. I disconnect the phone, plug it into the phone wave, name subject to change, and replace it with mine. And then I hear the door open in the lounge.
ただい
I'm
ま
home, so
お腹す
hungry.
いた
Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べよう
Time to eat some chicken.
ジューシー
Juicy
唐揚げ
chicken number one.
おかりん
Okarin,
バナナ買っ
did
と
you
い
buy
て
the
くれた
bananas? Okarin.
おかりん
When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ
Huh?
お
We
客
have
さ
a
ん
guest? Once she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
まゆしーです
I'm
よろ
Mayoshi.
しくね
Nice to meet you.
マキセです。
I'm Makase.
ラボメンになった
Apparently,
みたいです。
I'm a lab man now.
え
Really?
本
That's great. Another
当
girl
女の
lab
子のラボ
man.
メンだ
誰
Daru,
ペケロッパでどんな操作を
what were you doing with the X68000?
さっき言った通り
Like I
メ
said,
ールの着信設定の
I
調
was
整だ
adjusting the incoming mail
遠隔
settings.
操作のた
I
めの
was
メールを
monitoring
受け
the
取った
moment
時のモ
it
ニタリング
received
用で
mail
さ
for remote control.
だから同時に
That's why
120
I
秒の
put
冷
it
凍
on
機能を使って
freezing
た
mode for 120 seconds too.
PC からでも冷凍
I
機能
made
を
it
起動
so
できる
that
ようにし
you
てやん
can
だよ
start
ね
freezing mode.
昨日は
by
そのテスト
computer?
もしてたんだ
I tested that out yesterday too.
メイリー
Mayuri,
唐揚げナンバーワン
insert the juicy chicken
Devareji
number 1
Kakukari no
into the
naka.
phone wave. Name subject to change.
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？
You all want some?
一個ずつなら
I
あ
can
げて
give you
も
one
いいよ。
each. With her usual ditziness, Mayuri puts the chicken inside the microwave. Daughter explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look that different from using DOS. I enter 120 # hashtag on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave, name subject to change, starts up. The juicy chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Karisu stares hard at the phone wave, name subject to change, as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件
We've
が再現
reproduced
したはずだ
conditions. The conditions that existed when the discharge phenomenon occurred, right?
どうだったっけ？
How was it again?
そこに突っ立っている女
You
子
there, assistant. Huh? Me?
私？
他に誰がいるの
Who
だ
else?
いつから私はあ
When
んた
did
の
I
助手
become
に
your
なった？
assistant?
いいから
Just
俺の
send
メールアドに何か
something
メー
to
ルを
my
送れ。
phone. If we reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave, name subject to change, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But my assistant, Kurisu, just scowls.
私
I don't even
あ
know
ん
your
たの
email
アドレス
address.
知らないよ。
使えない女子
What
だ
a
な
useless assistant.
勝手に助手に
Don't
すん
call
な
me
って
your
言ったろうが。
assistant.
誰
Daru,
お前の携帯からメールを
send an email from your phone.
あ、おう。
Sure.
なんて？
But what?
適当でいい
Anything.
あ、
クリスティーナは変
Send
態
Christina's a perv.
変態禁
I
止。
thought we agreed to stop saying that.
じゃあ間を取っ
Well,
て。
let's compromise and go with
Okarin は変態
Okarin's a perv.
こんな裏切り
You
者め
traitor.
橋田さん、
Good job, Hashida-san. Karisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I really don't like this. Oh no!
マユシーのバナナ
Mayushi's bananas! It sounds like Mayuri has found the results of our latest experiment.
バナナ
They became gel nanas.
実験に使わせて
We
もらったの。
experimented on them,
これ
but they were
マユシ
Mayushi's.
ーなのに
メール送信するぜ。
Wants me to send the mail now?
マユシーさん、お金は
You'll
後
be
で払うよ。
reimbursed later by
そこの
Hyoen-san.
法院さんが。
That is.
なぜ俺なのだ
Why me?
もう
Jeez, why do you always have to experiment on Mayushi's food?
実験するの？
Ah,
もしかしてこ
don't
の
tell me
唐
you're
揚げも
experimenting on the chicken
実験してるの
too.
かな？
そういうことだ
We are.
はいはーい。
Okay,
送信
sending
す
it
る
now.
よ。
Sending,
送
sending.
信送信ポチッとな
Click.。Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave, name subject to change. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て開けるのやれ
Wait! Don't open that.
およ
Huh? But it's too late. Ah! Blue-white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm.
放電してる
An electrical discharge! A violent sparking sound. I grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave, name subject to change.
な
Are
んかや
we
ばく
going
ね
to die? A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing. Everyone okay?
怪我はないな。なんとか
Somehow. That was definitely more than 2
もっと
seconds.
長い時間放電してなかった？
Mayoshi squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers. Okay.
二人
What just happened?
何が起きたのかな？
My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed.
大丈夫か
Are
いい
you
こととかしてないか
okay? No burns or anything? It doesn't hurt anywhere, so I think I'm okay.
だと思うけど
Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Whew. Well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow. Hey,
これ見て
look at this. Carisu's voice is strained. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room, and what I see strikes me speechless. The large table in the center of the room is made of thick, solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave name subject to change and the X68000 on it. That table has been split into, as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor. And the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor. What the hell? How did that... Yeah, that's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor.
放電現象だけじゃ
That can't be caused.
それ以外に
This can't be caused by electrical discharge. Some other phenomenon? I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape, Hyoin Kyoma. Seize the moment. Just as my calculations predicted.
全て計算通り
First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave name subject to change. L. Sai. A kangaroo. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. So, about Mayushi's chicken. Eh? Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave, name subject to change. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. Mayushi's chicken is all burnt black. I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. Juicy chicken number 1 made a noble sacrifice for the progress of science. Let us pray for his happiness in the next life.
冥福を祈ろうではないか
唐揚げ
The
のことは
chicken
どう
doesn't
でもいい
matter. Right now, we need to determine what
何
happened
が
with
起きた
the
のか
phone
解
wave.
析するのが先
どうでも
It doesn't matter. That's so mean, Christina-chan.
ちょっと
Hey,
この方
Hoi
行
Kyoma, do something about this. Mayushi-san learned my name wrong.
間違えて覚えてる
More importantly, we need ventilation. Cough, cough.
うるさい
Silence.
黙れお前
All of you. I affix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detach my phone from the phone wave name subject to change. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I open it, it still works. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I looked back through my email history, and there, I find it. Success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the exact same thing that happened to my someone stabbed Karisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th. And just now, the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration.
全てがつながる
It all connect. There's a meaning behind this series of events, and only one true answer. I've discovered the phone wave, name subject to change, is true hidden function. This isn't intuition. That's right. This is conviction.
教えて。
Just spit it out. What do you think it is? I feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Grace's glare head on. First, let me say one thing. The greatest inventions are created by accident. This we call serendipity.
脳書きはいい。
Get on with it. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well. Let's get to the point.
メールは過
The
去
mail was sent to the past.
溶けかけた唐揚げ
The
は
chicken
冷凍状態
returned
に
to its
戻っ
frozen state.
房からちぎら
The
れたバ
plucked
ナナは
banana
房へと戻
returned
っ
to the bunch.
まさか。
No way. Chrissy seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant.
そんなまさかな
Yes way. This is the choice of Stein's gate.
この電話
The
レンジ
phone
の
wave,
金
name
は
subject to change,
タイムマシ
is
ンだ
a time machine. Dun dun dun. Now, if you can believe it, I did just quick save, but nonetheless, I do believe that this is a perfect time to, yes, exit game, just to say, save, faux show. Just save over this one because I don't remember why it exists. Perfectly fine, I know why this one exists, so there you have it. I've done my best and I made it through the prologue and chapter 1. So, thank you everybody for listening, for watching, for existing. Whether interacting or not, thank you. I love you, have a great day, and I'll be back at some point in the future. Who knows? Bye-bye.